working on my new save. I'm saving that one for stream only.
Oh, I just remembered when I was doing my solo this morning. I was on that map that you said was a pain in the fucking asshole.
Amur?
Uh huh. It is.
Yeah.
It is absolutely a
Uh-huh.
pain in the fucking asshole.
It don't matter what you have, that map's a pain in the ass. It doesn't matter what vehicle you get. I've seen OP mods struggle on that map.
Yeah. I used my big boy and it was sliding left and right. Looked like I was fucking skating, dude. And then
Well, that's nothing. I've seen the snow take stuff, take a vehicle that normally just flies through the deepest of muds with no problem.
Yeah.
And that map, I've seen it just slow it down to a crawl.
Dude, I did that just to test it out because I had that new truck that y'all unlocked for me.
The Kenworth.
The one, no, this one has like 6 tires on the ass of it, on each side. Let's see, two, four, six. It has 8 tires on the back end and 2 on the front. And the very back ones turn with the front tires opposite.
You
So
must be talking about. No, you're not talking about the Mac defense. What the hell truck are you talking about? The dairy?
I don't know. Let me get in here real quick and I'll tell you because I don't remember the name of it.
So it's only got 2 on front and 2 axles on the back.
It's big as the cab and the engine bay is big and tall as fuck.
Could be the 4220.
Yeah, that new dairy. That's what I was talking about.
Anyway.
No, he unlocked a dairy the other day. Anyway, I know the Azov 4220 Antarctic too. You unlocked.
Yeah, that one. The Antarctic. I put heavy chains on all the tires. I set it up for snow, right?
The chains don't help you on snow. They only help you on ice.
Right.
Not in this game. Unlike in real life where chains provide, the extra traction.
It didn't matter if I was using mud tires. It didn't matter if I was using chains. Had big wide tires. It did not fucking matter, dude. I went off the path to try and go, make a shortcut to cut across because I needed to get directly across from where I was sitting. I didn't make it 10 feet into that thick, heavy snow shit, and my truck stopped. I had to put it in lock differential, and it moved a little bit, then it fucking just was stuck. I could not get my truck out, forward, backward, side to side, nothing.
Amur's a pain in the ass.
I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm tired. I'm tired. My stomach hurts. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit, and it ended up being fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, there's people that don't believe you when you say Amur's the hardest map in this game.
And
there's hard maps, but Amur to this day is still the hardest.
I went up one of these roads on that map, and I was like, this fucking looks familiar, dude. It's that hill that's nothing but fucking ice on the road. On there. I know I've been on that fucking road before. I know I have. Because it was a pain in the ass just to get up the fucking thing on regular tires. I remember. It's been, last year, I think?
I don't remember.
I don't either. I know I've been on that fucking road. That just confirms that I've been on that map before. Alright, what's the code, guys? I'm ready.
Wrong button.
By the way, I still haven't been able to figure out who the other 2 subs are on my channel, so I can write them down.
59R3L.
Bingo. I still ain't been able to figure out who them other 2 people are on my fucking thing, so I can write them down.
By the way, Z. So X is xylophone, Z is Zulu.
Z is Zulu. That's Yep. Now that you say it, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly it. Because I've heard it. Did you figure out what the Q was? What, Quebec or something like that?
Q's Quebec. It's J we were having the trouble with.
Yeah, J, and K is, well, I know in the Greek it'd be Kappa, but what is it in the military one?
Most big rigs tires are not meant to go over 75 miles an hour.
Hey, they dirty or clean?
Did you just open the watchtower I was going for? No.
No, I opened a different one. That
I was
for
about
some
ready to
reason.
call you all kinds of names.
No, I didn't go for the one you wanted, buddy. Okay, I gotta go to the other map now and get cement. And bring it back. I gotta get 2 pieces of cement and bring them back for the last thing to do after you get that watchtower on this region.
We're on North Peak. Nice. Oh no,
I need to go.
it's the Dairy Longhorn 4520 is the one that I was using.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Yeah, fuck that truck. And it's a snow truck too. That's crazy.
You missed it last night, Shadow. I had a truck floating in the river.
What?
Yeah, it was floating. It didn't sink to the bottom. It was floating.
Nice. Hey, what's the Western Star 6900 twin steer for? Because you can't use that big ass bed.
Yeah, you can. It's a 4-slot bed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep. I
Foxes.
use that truck a lot.
Yeah, Fox has started using it a lot. I use it sometimes.
I use it whenever I need a 4-slot bed instead of running a trailer. You just gotta get used to it wanting to tip all the damn time.
Yeah, it's very tipsy.
You get used to it wanting to tip. It's a good truck.
Alright, to support local businesses, what am I grabbing? Am I grabbing anything?
I'm on the other map right now grabbing the cement fort, but it's the only place to get cement.
Alright, I'll grab the metal. Then unless you or Fox is
What is it, metal beams or metal rolls?
metal.
Metal rolls. 2-slot.
2 of them.
So the up arrow means pick up.
The up arrow is where you pick up, the down arrow is where you drop off.
Alright.
So you want to go to the canned food factory to pick them up and then drop them off in town.
Oh yeah, I figured out how to make my new toy faster, move faster. Yeah, put a high range tranny in there.
Yeah.
That motherfucker goes, dude. I put it in there, I was like, ah.
Any truck will go faster with a high range transmission.
I was like, I wonder what this does. I put it in there and I took off, holy shit.
I'll be back here in a second.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think there is one today. I got an alert on Discord and it reminded me that I probably had a meeting today, and there's no meeting since they're every other week.
Got the 2 cement. Now I gotta head back to the gate. Hey, shut up and lay down.
What you doing, Reaper?
I just got done delivering the cement, so now I'm just sitting here.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
get
saying
the,
me add 2 cement on your truck.
No, I just got done delivering them.
It is number 13, 12. I looked into getting a steering wheel and a shifter and the pedals and all that shit last night. Because I'm bored. Yeah, all that.
Which shifter and pedals and all that?
I was just looking in general. I was looking at getting, dude, I found some that are like the inside of my truck right here. The steering wheel, the fucking console, the shifter, the fucking e-brake. Like, see how down there it's got the neutral, forward, and reverse? They have one just like that. And they also have all these buttons and shit. Like the red button for the air brakes, the yellow one, the yellow thing over there, all this shit. They got all that, and it's like, I think it was like $300 or $400.
That's cheap compared to some of them.
Oh, I seen one on there. It was like fucking 10 grand, and it was a flight. It was for flight. You need 2. And I got to go where? All the way up there? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, all the way over here where I'm at.
Jesus. Is there a way? Yes, there is.
Just follow the asphalt.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, there's another task somewhere that we haven't gotten. Fox?
Jesus Christ, listen
What?
to that rain, yo.
There's another task somewhere we haven't gotten.
Hey, I can hear that shit through my headset. Yeah, it's loud.
Deconnect. No deconnect. Where is this job then? Power for scrap. There it is.
There's
Nice.
also Fallen Tower.
All I see is tower for scrap and support local businesses,
There's Fallen Tower.
which is probably tower for scrap. It's probably the name of it.
Gonna learn today.
We got to get that one and figure out what we need for it. If it has to come from town somewhere around here where I'm at, I'll grab it and drive over there.
Yeah, but see, I did learn something.
It's not far from the garage. Can you take something up there real quick?
Putting the high range in this, it kind of drinks the fuel a little bit more. There's going from 3.9, it goes up to almost 6.
That way, if I need to grab something from this way, I will, and I'll bring it up there. I thought this one was the last one, and I went and looked at the stuff, and no, there's 2 of them to do. Would you lay down? You guys get tons of attention. You don't need it this very minute. They're looking at my hand like, come on, pet me, pet me, pet me.
Huh.
Especially the youngest one.
Joe, if you get out a fucking plastic water bottle and make it crunch it to make that noise, he flipped his shit, dude. Bouncing around the house and start crunching those plastic bottles. tried to attack me just to get that fucking bottle.
Oh. Oh, I hear Shadow. He arrived. There's that one. Just shut your truck off and hang out here in town, Shadow, until we find out what that next job needs, in case we both need to haul something.
Wow. Dude, I just blared my horn and knocked that little fucking shed thing over.
Yep. There's a lot of shit you can knock over with the horns, or if you pay attention when you're around trees and fields and stuff, you can actually see birds fly away.
Yeah.
Like, there goes 5 birds right there. 6 birds just took off out of these trees. or for scrap activated.
To service spare parts.
Can we get those from near us? No, we can't. Well, we can at the service hub here, but we can get them from quicker from the garage.
Oh, fucking hell. Mm-hmm. Where'd you go, dude?
Fox got the job. I recovered because it was quicker to get the service spare parts next to the garage and run up here.
Well, what the hell? You didn't tell me. I wasn't paying attention.
I already got the 2 parts and I'm almost there already. It's not that far away from the garage.
Tower of scrap.
All done.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so now I shouldn't have any vehicles out. Nope. I only have 1 region left on this map now. Gotta wait for you guys to recover and retain your vehicles.
What's the one left in this area?
The what?
What's the one task you have left in the region?
It's not a task, it's a contest. I bet you.
So Duncan Bay's finished as well?
Yep. I have no Duncan Bay or North Peak left. It's nothing but contests now. 2 contests in Duncan Bay and 1 in North Peak.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. Harvest Corp and like hot potatoes. That's all I got left to do for contracts, but then I got a bunch of tasks on the next region that I haven't done yet. And that's it. That's the last region I got to do. Oh, no, I guess Tennessee says I have some tasks I didn't do. Bronze Trail. Silver Trail, Gold Trail, and fixing the service station. I'll do them some other time because Tennessee sucks. I'm sure you retained. I don't know if Fox did though, so I don't want to travel until I know he's retained his vehicle. Go to Glades and we'll go to... I don't think Harvest Corp has a garage. Crossroads does. So does Heartlands. The Institute. What map is it? It doesn't have a garage in Glades. Institute, okay. I got a truck out, not the Institute. Oh no, those are my tractors, that's right. So we'll go to Harvest Corp Garage. Because it's where the most stuff that needs to be done is anyway. Most of the tasks and shit are on Harvest Corp. Harvest Corp and Institute, where most of the shit's at. So it's kind of nice when I got this little thing. I read the booklet that comes with it for the quick start guide. It says you're supposed to plug it in and then go to this website and download the latest driver. I plugged it in and it worked right away. Didn't even have to download a driver, it just worked.
Hell yeah. That's the best kind right there.
It didn't even show me that, you know, a new device would connect it or anything. It's just, and I opened up my, what the hell you call that thing? Down on your taskbar, that little arrow on the right corner.
Mm-hmm.
And I clicked on that and there was the Bluetooth logo right there.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have to do anything, literally. It didn't even show anything connected or anything. It worked. I was like, fuck yeah!
I'm back.
Okay, all right. Do you have your vehicle retained?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's why we didn't travel yet. You didn't say you had it retained before you went. Said you'd be right back. Otherwise, we would have traveled while you were gone. Now I got like 2 contracts and like 14 tasks to do on the Glades region overall. From what I could see, a majority of it's on like Harvest Corp Institute and a little bit on Heartlands.
What the fuck kind of trailer is that?
It's the windmill turbine blade. I've already hauled that, if I remember right. Or could have been another save.
Alright.
Now, we don't have to work on this, but I had to at least fast travel here. If you guys want to work on one of your saves, we can do that instead.
I'm game.
I had to finish this no matter what. It's just... This is one of the regions people hate because you got to do a lot of farming. For like, I think the last contract on here, or one of the contracts that's left, I think we need 10 potatoes. Or 8 potatoes. For bulk loading. And you gotta get those by doing fields until you got 8 potatoes, ready.
I proved anything from this done.
But then also a grocery run needs 2 potatoes. Feeding time needs 3 hay bales, which there's one right there. I don't know where the other ones are at. Probably on another map. Or they're underneath the grayed out area there. Oh, no, there's 2 more over there. Okay. 2 there and 1 over there. There's 3. When luck runs out, that's hauling a con loaf. Where's that at? Oh, way down there. Okay. Out in the field. Cultivate seed and harvest the field. We get our potatoes right there then, probably. Yeah, if there's a farm warehouse, I'll store the potatoes. That's just for this map, but then there's tasks on the other map too. Or in the other maps.
Get up this.
Oh, we need an oversized cargo on this map. Needs to go to the Institute. Oh, it's already there. It just needs to be picked up, put on a trailer, and delivered. Okay. Already hauled it. Okay, which tractor is that? That's from K7. Okay. Yeah, you haven't had a chance to use the tractors on this game. You want to know how much they suck, Shadow?
Nah.
On the map I just went to, the Institute map,
Yeah.
there's a K700 over here.
Oh, is there?
Didn't you? Yeah, get in it once. I just got my K7M. There's a K700 over here right next to me, though. You're gonna have to learn to use them eventually anyway. Because you're gonna have to do this stuff eventually, the farming.
What truck is it?
Called the K700.
There'd be a negative on that, because it's not showing up.
Should be. Let me see your stream here. Oh, you're on Harvest Corp. You gotta look at the Institute. Go to your global map. No, not Crossroads. When you went to go to the Institute, it bounced back to Crossroads. I seen what happened. Yeah, getting that Kirkovets K700. Then just detach that trailer once, and then just try driving that Kirkovets K700 around. This K7M is worse, but it's got more power. I just like driving this one because it looks prettier. They suck, don't they? And you got to use this equipment to cultivate, seed, and harvest fields for potatoes in this game.
I thought this was SnowRunner, not fucking farming simulator.
They released this trying to get some of the more of the farm sim players, because it's known that a lot of the farm sim players play SnowRunner and vice versa. A lot of the SnowRunner players play farm sim.
So they're adding
Kind of a
simulator to this fucking game.
kind of a pain in the ass to drive, isn't it?
No, I mean it's cool. It's the only thing I don't like about it is the fucking wide turning.
Oh, it gets worse, like this K7M that I'm driving right now.
Like Jesus Christ, it takes a fucking wide ass semi-turn to fucking turn this thing. Let's see what it does. You got stuck, you sack of bitch. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. You got big ass tires. You shouldn't even be having trouble at all. Whoa. I'm gonna flip that bitch. This thing has 3 fuel tanks. No, it's got 4 fuel tanks.
Okay, so how are we supposed to get that thing in and out of there? Oh, I think I know how to get to it now. Kind of a pain.
Yeah, fuck this map, seriously.
This whole region is shitty. There's a lot of taters that you have to do, but then there's regular shit too. But
Like, there's no fucking hills, there's no mountains, no nothing. It's all fucking flat.
it's all supposed to be a farming map. I think that's why they did it that way, rather than have a bunch of hills to try to farm.
Somebody you follow is streaming Reaper
Which person?
District.
Yeah, I already got him pulled up. I just haven't said anything in his chat.
Yeah, fuck this map.
Trying to get this damn flipping harvester so I can get it out of here.
Institute can suck my balls. Institute can suck my balls.
Oh, they're all like that. It's not just the Institute, buddy.
Oh, well, the Glades can suck my balls. Company farm established is the last regional progress. Fuck all that shit. Well, by God, you got all the regional progress shit done on most of these maps.
Yeah, this is the last I got to do, bud. Is this region.
Alright.
Literally. I've got everything else done. That's why I came here. I saved it for last to finish it because it sucks.
Well, tell me what you need and I'll,
Farming. We gotta make a bunch of potatoes, which means we have to do farming.
No.
We have to use these tractors and farm.
Gotta use a fucking tractor.
Yep, you can't use the trucks. You can't attach them to the equipment.
Lame.
And it's just like real life. You can't harvest a field with a semi.
There's no garage or nothing around this bitch.
Not in the Institute. Every other map has a garage.
Fucking kidding me.
already had enough of driving these stupid tractors. Good. Fox, should we try your game?
Deliver to the airport.
Yeah, it's potatoes. You gotta harvest the potatoes first, and you only get two potato cargo per harvest. So you have to harvest a field 4 times to get the 8 potatoes.
Well, that's fucking lame.
It's dead. I checked the temperature.
What?
It's dead. I checked the temperature.
Oh, okay. Lay down.
The dog is whining its fucking head off. I'm back. Are you guys here?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do your game, Fox. I just do not feel like doing a ton of farming right now. Especially by myself. I know no one else wants to do it.
I've never done it.
It sucks.
I don't have any of the tractors unlocked yet.
I got one of each right now and I can buy more. But they suck. And if I'm the only one doing it, like Shadow's already like, fuck that. And I just let him drive one of the tractors without the trailers on it. So let's just go to your game, buddy, and see if we can all get into your game. Advance your game more.
1 second.
What in the dog hell are we doing?
We're gonna try to see if we can't all get into Fox's game.
I just drove all the way across that damn map to get to the institute to dick around.
What are you gonna do with your little scout?
I don't know. I was just dicking around.
Besides explore.
That's what I was doing. Hell yeah.
We're just waiting for Fox. He said, hang on, he'd be right back. So he's doing something real quick, and then we're gonna go to his game. I hope he's still in the garage. That's what I was gonna check. Yeah, he's still in the garage over here. Okay. I don't own any other tractors right now, do I? Nope. Just those two that are over there.
Hey,
Those are the
Foggy,
damn
my
things
guy.
cost.
What's going on, buddy? Oh, they had a massive update for Fallout 76 and Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And shit, I forgot what the other one was. We could all go to mine.
Oh, Fox is on Yukon. That's where he's at. No, maybe we just finished. I can't remember. I think no, we got to work on Yukon more on his.
Yeah.
I own two of them damn things. Sell one, but they're not worth a lot, so
What?
it can really be
Tractor?
worth it. No, the Zix 566A truck.
What's that?
It's kind of like I don't even know if you know what the crocodile is, but it's kind of like the crocodile.
Oh yeah. Okay.
A crocodile's a great truck, but that Zix 566A sucks, in my opinion.
Dude, you can get land movers on here.
I'm back.
Okay,
You can get
you ready to go to your game?
I mean,
You can get land movers on here. That's fucking dope.
Or do you just want to go to Shadows?
we can go to mine.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured he'd back out from going to mine.
He's not backing out. It's just we gotta work on his too.
So Reaper, we already earned over 100K on yours today.
Yeah, most of the stuff where we did the most work was on British BC, you know. Those jobs pay pretty good. Don't forget to restart your game, Shadow, just to make sure there's no connection problems.
On it.
We did 15 missions. Damn.
You know what? Before I restart, I want to check something.
So Shadow, guess what?
What?
I've had a sty on my eye for over a week.
Oh shit, dude.
I'm gonna see the doctor on Monday. It was about other shit, but I was just like, why go to an urgent fucking care clinic when I'm going to see the doctor anyway?
And sometimes them doctors can be dicks and make you go to a fucking, what you call it? You gotta get a referral before I can see you.
Oh yeah, this is my primary care physician I'm seeing, so.
I'm like, dude, I'm already fucking here. Why don't you just see me? You're looking at me right now, you sack of bitch.
We double checked it.
Okay.
I double checked the temp because it was between 160 and 180.
Okay.
Totally freaked me out.
And we made sure there was no blood coming out of it.
Huh?
Does anybody know what? Go ahead.
Yeah. Shadow was like, huh? And they brought me a piece of chicken. And it was at 165, but it was still bleeding.
Oh, sometimes it'll be like that, and
So
it'll
we
just
put
be.
it back in for an extra few minutes.
So I threw it back in the oven for a little bit.
How long was
Go
it at
lay
165?
down!
I don't know.
Sometimes it's just the marrow too.
Yep.
Well, the blood, any blood in your chicken, that's how you can get salmonella poisoning.
It is.
Yep.
Absolutely.
That's why as soon as I seen that, I was like, nope, it's got to go back in the oven more. I got to make sure there's that blood fucking kills any salmonella and it's not bleeding.
Does anybody know what day of Advent it is?
No idea.
Oh, dude, they got it on fucking Xbox. Let's go. Let's see if they got it on the app. Please
I'm ready, Fox.
Please have it on the fucking app. You don't, you bitch. Fucking asshole. Farming Sim 22. That ain't what.
Premium edition.
Yeah. Alright. Devices. Developer. No. My Xbox. No. Support. No. Community. No.
Lay down. Lay down, Kaya. You're not getting my chicken, so lay down.
Get up and dance, Kaya. Spin, Kaya. Spin. You ready, Ruby?
You're Ruby, you mean Shadow?
Shadow, yeah. I'm tired. I just woke up at 4:30.
Shadow's staring at games.
No, I was looking for you know how on the console you can go under the store and it shows like games and shit, and then it shows like hardware, and then clothing and shit on the console. That's what I was looking for. The fuck is a Metascore? View more details on the Metascore website. I don't give a shit. Because I just don't give a fuck. Just stick it up in your butt. Yeah, buddy.
I'm about to kick somebody's ass.
Oh my god, we have so many contracts to do.
We're on Yukon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a buttload of shit to do.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, if you don't leave me alone, you're gonna have to send me home. 'Cause I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Hell yeah. Oh jeez.
Shadow, you ready?
Yeah. They added an audio book for Britney Spears' fucking book thing to Spotify.
Why does that surprise you?
It don't. I'd still tap that ass though. Anyway. I would. I'd tap her. I'd tap that ass. I would. Wouldn't care at all.
Let's see. XR69Y.
XR69 Uranus. Gotcha.
69Y.
Uranus starts with you.
Why do you gotta ruin shit for me?
Oh yeah, I've got the Voron D all the way up on the hill.
Yeah, I think we had a crash, if I remember right. Oh, I got booted by Shadow. You must have a stronger connection than me.
I have 1 gig, bro.
That's what I got too, but you must be connecting stronger to Fox's game.
How is that possible?
Or his internet just won't support 3 people today.
Well,
One of the two.
if we're gonna go with the first scenario, I have a Nighthawk that I have a direct line to with a Cat 8 cable going to my computer. So
I got a Cat 7 cable.
they make Cat 7, no shit.
Yeah. It's cheaper than Cat 8. Cat 8's overkill for home use when you only need it for 1 line.
Yeah, but I like to go all out, bro. And then I found out that a Cat 8 is ridiculous because they use Cat 8 in hotels and skyscrapers and business buildings and shit.
Yeah, the research I did, Cat 7's overkill for home use. All you need is Cat 6, but I wanted Cat 7 because I could get more of it cheaper. For some stupid reason.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but
I got 50 foot for like less than fucking.
I paid like $12 for 100 feet.
Yeah, like my Cat 8 cable, it's braided, so it was like less than $20. I think it was like 12 or 15 or some shit. It works great. That's all I care about. Them shit cables that they supply you with when they send you the fucking hardware for your internet.
It's only Cat 5 cable. Cat 5e. Which is technically, all you'd need in a short span. But like the span I was trying to run, from the modem to where the PC was at the time, Cat 5 and Cat 6 just don't handle the speeds and connection that good.
That's why I got a Cat 8, because...
And I went Cat 7, because it'll hold its speeds all the way through the cable. At the length that I had bought the cable, so...
Right. Like, you've seen the distance between my living room and this room, right? It's, like, not even 3-4 feet. I bought a 50-foot cable because I have to go from my living room up the wall, through the doorway, along the top edge of the wall, downward.
Well, see, I didn't do that. I just drilled a hole through my walls.
Oh, that's what
A hole big enough to run the wire through.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do whenever I go to redo it. I'm gonna get like a fucking 6.
What were we working on? Shit, Fox, do you remember?
I'm gonna get a decent sized cable and fucking do it.
Oh, I think we were gonna get ready to start working on the conveyor belts, weren't we?
Yep, conveyor belt section 3.
No, we were. Did we finish?
Oh, no, we're not done with reinvigorating yet. The old mine. Okay, so 8 wooden planks, 2 small pipes, 6 concrete blocks. Well, I'll run my super heavy setup with 8 wooden planks on it.
Here's me playing SnowRunner Reaper. I just sent you a DM in Discord.
I see that. Okay, so I need to grab my truck stores. See, where's the other KW at? Probably at the bottom of the list because of a crash or something. Yep, there it is. Deploy. Leave garage. It's nighttime, Fox.
I was supposed to go pick up, I was supposed to go to Ohio to pick up, girl for the weekend, but I was like, yeah, fuck all that, I'm not going. I don't feel good, and I don't feel like driving fucking an hour just to pick up a bitch and bring her back here, and then drive an hour to take her ass back. Fuck all that shit.
Can I
Getting
do
the
it?
small metal pipes.
I'm gonna do something that's probably stupid to do, but we're gonna try it. Rather than taking all this crap up there to the get wooden planks out of that one area, I found 8 wooden planks that I can grab on the run if I go the right path. And hopefully I don't, the way I'm going up, hopefully I don't tip.
There's a stink bug crawling across the top part of my main screen.
Yep.
I hate bugs. Fucking hate them. LP4 log loading crane.
Sound like you just bust a nut.
Huh?
Well, it is no longer No Nut November, so you can bust a nut whenever you like.
I don't do that dumb shit. I don't give a fuck if it's No Nut November.
Yeah, for me it's non-stop nut November.
This is where it's going to get interesting.
What?
Where I'm going for these last 4 planks, and I'm hauling a super heavy.
You can get the 6 concrete blocks
I think he's got to make cement first, or he got to get cement first, doesn't he? And make them at the. You'd have to make them. You have to get 6 cement, take them to the concrete plant, make concrete blocks, and then load those 6 concrete blocks, and then head up to the mountain. Head up the mountain.
At least he'd be able to drive a super heavy for the first time. That or do a 5-slot trailer with carrying one on his head.
Yep. Here we go. Time to ford the river.
But he can work on whatever he wants.
I don't know how well this is going to work out, but I'm going to try it. Going up this way with a super heavy. Nothing but loose rocks around here. still streaming. Good thing that one was empty.
Are you streaming still?
I'm not streaming, I'm playing the FIFA that I know.
Okay.
Come on, Kenworth, you can do it. Little. Woohoo! I made it up. Light it up, up, up. Okay. Where you at? Here, down there.
What are you collecting?
I just got done delivering the the wooden planks.
I got the bricks.
The bricks?
Oh, I'm doing something else.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to I'll do the actually, yeah, I'll use this setup. But shit, no, I need to use it like this. Why not? I'm going to take. Where's my other? Storage. Customize frame add-ons. Take the flatbed off. Leave the crane on. Put a saddle high on it. Put a 5 slot on it. And be a little more nimble. And I'll still be able to carry 6 pieces of cargo. Okay, so I need to go over there to get cement. Okay. Yeah, the job that me and Fox are working on pays good money.
If you want, you can always put the last concrete block on my trailer.
Yeah, I gotta go craft them first, but yeah. It'd be a lot easier. Because if my crane's needed, then I gotta let go of mine right now. Or not my crane, but my winch. Which, if I did it right, the crane would probably hold it the whole way there, but... Be prepared for some nasty mud, Shadow.
I already know. I got stuck like 4 times.
Oh, what you just went through is nothing compared to what you're gonna run into, depending on where you're going right now.
Conveyor belt section 3.
There is some terrible mud on this map.
Once I get delivered this shit, I want to recover and put the mud tires on this bitch instead of chain. I only need it for the brick, for 4 brick anyway. Because I don't have another truck that has all-wheel drive on it that has a 4-slot fucking bed on it.
You know, you don't
I
have
just
to
saw
craft the
trailers.
cement. Oh wait, yeah, there's cement, and then you have to craft the concrete blocks from the cement.
Yep.
The only way I can get all-wheel drive for this fucking thing is you gotta find it in Alaska.
Yep.
Can't the Mastodon have a saddle low?
Yeah, I think. Bert usually runs like a bed on it though, and then he pulls that 4-slot red trailer that everyone hates.
It's a 3-slot.
No, that 4-slot. There's a 4-slot one. It's the one with the ramps.
Yeah, I could have sworn that was 3-slot.
No, it's 4. There. There's 6 concrete blocks. Where you at, Fox?
The garage.
Oh, you getting a new setup?
Yeah. The Moron D was pissing me off with how anemic it is. I just don't know how this is gonna do on the ice hill. But I can always drive in the median. You okay there, Shadow?
He's not at his PC, he's just sitting. Chuck's just sitting there. I'm waiting for you to come out of the garage since you said you'd take this one piece of cargo off my hands.
Oh, I'll meet you at the fuel station.
Oh, at the fuel station?
Yeah. I came out of the garage. Or I'll meet you on the road. I'll stop now that I'm ahead of Shadow.
It's pretty cool.
Be careful going around Shadow.
Where's he at?
Just ahead of you.
Ah. I see him. Well, I know how I'll get around him then. Well, did it boot just me or all of us?
All of us.
I hope the cargo's still there on your screen. From me and Shadow.
It booted me as well, so.
I guess all 3 of us being by each other is just too much, huh?
I don't know if that was the case or what. Because it's still dealing with the same amount of information regardless. If anything, it should deal with less calls. Because if we're away from each other, it's going to require more information from me than if we're all in the same area.
Bum, 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 bum. Was the stuff still there? I
What
hope.
happened?
Game crashed.
Oh,
There is a concrete block still there.
my fucking truck was still out, dude.
Just one.
Yes.
I means all 5 that were on my trailer are gone.
What's the damn code?
We're waiting on.
I'm still loading in.
I hope that doesn't fuck up my.
Did you restart your game, Shadow?
Think it's gonna fuck up my limited supply of items.
It shouldn't, because the cement is unlimited.
Okay. What about bricks? Because
You can
Shadow
get
had.
you can get unlimited bricks at that one warehouse.
Okay.
Did you jump in your truck and see if there is more than one there, just to make sure, or see if there's one there or more? It looks like only one, but before I go doing all that driving again.
Just one.
Do you got a crane on your setup? Or not?
I do.
Do you want to grab that, or you want me to run up there with a crane and load it?
It'd probably be better if you run up with a crane and load it because my trailer is trying to go into the woods right now.
Okay, I'm running.
And my trailer, it's a little dinky blue train.
Oh, mine's one of the smaller yellow ones. But I think the yellow one's more powerful than the blue one, in my opinion. Oh. Holy cow, let there be light. Oh, and now it's foggy.
Zero Oscar Romeo Victor 3.
Alright.
There you go. Now even if I crash out, at least it's loaded. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I just went ahead and recovered real quick. Ugh.
We'll try the same load order as the last time it worked.
Shadow in already?
Yeah.
I didn't restart my game this time. Last time I restarted my game before you sent the invite. So we'll see if I get in. But I booted Shadow.
Yep.
Ain't that a bitch?
So your internet all of a sudden doesn't want to support 3 now. We're all 3 in, and now it's just not wanting to, is what it feels like.
Yep.
Well, shall we go to Shadow's game?
I guess so.
Oh, you should have put it in private, Shadow.
Why?
You should always put it in
Because
private.
public people can join.
I mean, they can in private, but you get a lot less people when you're in a private game than when you're in a public.
Was that for overpayment or something?
Fuck you talking about?
Your mom said you got a check for a mortgage company a couple years ago.
When you create the multiplayer instance, it asks you if you want a public lobby or a private lobby.
He's talking to
Public
someone in his
lobby?
background.
Oh.
Man, that makes
I heard someone in his background. That's what he's
Yeah, it
talking
was
to.
it wasn't but like a couple, maybe like 20, 30 bucks, something like that.
Well, hers is like $1,000.
She ain't got a mortgage. Who?
Charlie.
Oh.
I
Oh
think
fucking.
It's probably overpayment on the house.
Probably. What they do is when you have an escrow account
Yes, you got an escrow.
and you overpay and they pay your shit, whatever's left, yeah, you send it back to you. Yep.
What's the code, Shadow?
Give me a second, I'll tell you. 8408 Savannah.
Ah, shit. Damn it. 84Z8S. Really?
What?
Ugh. Why'd you jump to a bird? Anyway.
I told you I was in there by myself this morning. I wanted to check it out.
Your turn, Fox. I'm in.
Alright, give me a second so I'm on stable ground and then you can send me an invite. Wonder if that guy's still streaming Reaper.
Which one?
The one you raided yesterday.
I don't know. I didn't follow him.
Me either. He's probably switched to something besides SnowRunner.
He was having issues with it, I know that.
I don't think his friends were restarting the game.
Hey, Shadow.
Yo.
Activate a contract. It's under Murr Regional Administration, and it's called A Heap of Work.
Well, fuck me.
What?
Went the wrong way.
Okay.
I went along the outside of the train station instead of inside it. Invite Reaper.
Boom, 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 boom.
You know what Shadow doesn't have?
What?
You mean when I'm working on going to get some materials for?
No,
So we
the
can go get it?
six.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Except I'm not running a super heavy this time like I did the last time. I'm just gonna run a 5 slot with my Kenny. Uh, 4 planks and 1 service spare part. Gives me a full trailer.
Don't you get another achievement for having the 420 Antarctic in Alaska?
Not that I remember. You don't get that truck until you go to Dawn.
Yeah. What's the vehicle that articulates in the middle?
Which one? There's a couple of them.
Oh yeah, it is the Antarctic.
Yep. That's one of them.
But how come it has silly frame add-ons? Like, it doesn't have...
It doesn't have a lot. Hey, Vic is in Shadow's chat. Like 10 minutes ago.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking up something.
Hi, Vic. Vic just messaged me on Twitch,
What's up, Vicky?
or on Discord.
Oh shit. Fucking bullshit. What's up, Vic? Vic, my man.
We do have a spot if you want to play.
Yep, got an open spot, buddy. What kind of
Shadow, make it daylight.
what kind of truck is that, dude?
It's
It's
the
the ass
Antarctic.
of...
Yeah, mine don't do that.
Don't
Mine
do
just-
what?
The back tires turn, not the whole ass.
No, it's supposed to articulate. That's the Antarctic, not the Dairy 4520.
Oh yeah. Which one you going for? You're going for shit. Landside near the tunnel. I need to get some more eggnog, bro.
Reaper, you should stream.
No, I did yesterday. I did my 12 hours yesterday. Today's my day off of streaming.
Okay. Well, Vic did ask if you're streaming.
No, today is my much needed day off and mentality break.
Nothing wrong with that.
I put in 12 hours of streaming yesterday. I think that's enough.
Shadow, want to know something cool?
What?
Vic was one of the lead developers for Amur.
Really?
Yep.
Vic,
He's
why?
one of the ones. He's
Vic.
one of the ones that helped develop this torture of a map.
Vic, why did y'all make this map so freaking hard, bro?
What's the code?
Oh.
Why? Because people were complaining that the DLCs were too easy, so they made this one hard. Then people complained it was too hard. You can't
Let's see.
satisfy people.
8-4 Zebra 8 Savannah.
Samuel.
Whatever. I'm getting some more eggnog, yo. I'll be right back.
84Z8S.
Yep.
I heard a lot of people use the Antarctic as a rescue vehicle.
I tried it on this map, on that ice crossing.
It's supposed to be intended to be a rescue vehicle.
For me, the Cat 745C is better going across that ice crossing than the Antarctic. Because I had to rescue my Antarctic with my Cat 745.
Vic says he'll join voice in a bit, but there's a boar outside and the dogs are being quite vocal about it. Oh, there's a bear outside, not a boar.
It's even worse. Bears and dogs usually don't exist. There. I know, but bears and dogs usually don't exist
together.
Or agree together, agree with each other or anything.
Shake it, shake it.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake your booty.
To tell you the truth, I just spent the money on this to get the achievement. And then I spent the extra money to upgrade it, because if I ever wind up using it, I want it to be upgraded.
I think I have one, but I never used the damn thing. Where are you off to, Shadow?
I don't know if that's metal beams or service parts under it.
Well, if you're trying to go down the main road, you're going to run into a roadblock. It's not the way you go to get there right now. You're going to run into a bridge being out.
What the hell you talking? It ain't a bridge being out.
It depends on which way you're going.
Fucking boulder laying in the road. God bless.
Yeah, like I said, it depends on the way you're going, buddy. The way I'm going is how you get there before you do any road work or bridge work.
It's amazing what a little diff lock can do.
Well, now what should I grab? 2 metal beams and 1 service spare part. Then I'll have a full trailer again. This is my second trip over here already. Oh, that's right, this isn't where you get the metal rolls, or the metal beams. This is where you gotta load up metal rolls and take over to the crafting zone. So you can make metal beams. So I'll grab 1 service spare part from here, along with 4 metal rolls. And I'll bring them back by the garage.
Kenworth would be dope if it was able to drive it on ice.
I have been driving it on ice. What do you think I'm driving?
No, I mean with tires. Tires.
I've been using my Kenworth this whole time. With a 5-slot trailer. Kenny in a 5-slot.
Looks like you went around the map, opened up the
If you guys
Much
want, I'll meet you down at the bottom there on the ice by the garage there, Fox. And you guys can put these metal rolls on your trucks and go get metal beams. And then I can swap my rig out so I can just run 3 slots of service spare parts. Because I got 4 metal rolls on right now. Which is enough to make 2 metal beam.
Where do you make the metal beam at?
At the what the hell? Where is it now? Let's see, I'm right there. Gotta go through there. Oh, it's not showing it yet. There's that.
Is it the steel mill?
Yeah.
It's showing it.
Oh, not for me.
Go to the task barefoot cobbler.
Oh yeah, steel mill. There you go. Yeah, you gotta take the rolls up to the steel mill and turn them into beams. Remember I took the Taiga and showed you and Burnt where it was the one time, so you could get the Zix.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember how to get there myself.
That's why I said I'll meet you down here. But if you guys aren't down here, I'll just drive up there. Because I gotta sell this trailer anyway after I unload the cargo. That's not the way you go, Fox. Because the bridge is out going that way. Hang on, guys. I'll be there in a second. Ugh. Or a minute. I just gotta chug my way through the snow here. Oh,
Big joins.
Shadow.
What up?
Come park your truck over here. Next to the trailer so I can load these on there. And then we also gotta wait for Fox to reboot his game and see if he can get in.
Ow.
There you go. Now, just in case something happens, I'm gonna throw this cargo off my trailer. I want to sell it anyway, so. Someone else can grab these other 2 metal rolls.
I could get my big long fucker out and put all 4 of these rolls on there.
For where you gotta go, that big long fucker ain't gonna work, buddy.
Oh.
I don't even know if this'll work, if the Kenny will work.
Well, we gonna learn today, I imagine. Alright.
Shadow will never do that, Burnt.
What?
crane and double stacking.
Crane? What?
Putting a crane on your truck and then double stacking.
Take this shit off.
Why?
I'm gonna prove a fucking point. Take it off. Please.
No, I mean doing the double stacking.
Uh-huh.
The crane, I could see you putting a crane on there, but double stacking ain't no fun.
I know what double stacking is. I would put a crane on there, pack 2, hold one on my shit with a crane. I know. I've done it.
You can hold more than 2. Did you see the picture in my Discord earlier?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah. I had a cement slab and a brick packed. Then I had a cement slab and a brick on top of that being held in place with my crane. Then I had one of the curtain side trailers attached to the back of my truck, and the other one was winched to that one.
Really?
Yep.
What are you trying to do? Stick it in the hole? Oh no, you was using the cable. Okay. I thought you were trying to stick it in the hole.
No.
And
Trying to get work done.
Okay. What bed can I use a freaking crane with?
You can use it with the same one you had on there, but if you're going to try to run through that area where you got to go with these metal beams, I would not use the oil field flatbed. It's really wide and it's going to cause you a lot of problems.
Oh, okay.
Now I'll send you one, Fox.
Okay.
I wanted to wait until I got that trailer sold. Let's see. Boom, boom. We should have one.
Oh, so I can put the loading crane with the fucking oil field bed. Nice.
Oh yeah, I run it like that all the time. But then sometimes you want the narrower bed. Make sure you get the long flatbed. That's the 3 slot.
That one's a 1 slot, 2 slot.
Regular flatbed is 2 slot. The long flatbed is 3 slot.
Okay. So,
Okay.
what about this one?
The short one is 2. The long one's 3. It's just a matter of looks.
Well, I'm gonna do this one just because it has the walls. That looks dope. I like it. Damn it! Gotta go to Alaska again for a fucking transmission.
I know I gotta go there too on my other save. So I can get that.
An improved gearbox variant that offers a full range of gears at the cost of higher fuel consumption.
Yeah, but it's a better gearbox.
Well, these.
Does it say Vic's in the game?
I don't know.
That'd be a negative. I'm in here by my damn self.
Yep, when Fox joined, he kicked everyone. He yeeted us right out the game. That means you're gonna have to probably restart.
Getting aggravated with this restart shit. Cause I just don't give a fuck.
Vic never got in.
Well, who's going to have the highest connection, me or Vic? Probably Vic, huh?
Vic's got Starlink.
Starlink sucks. Fucking hate Starlink. And fucking Windstream. My dude up there at work, the one I told you that installed this game on his PlayStation, he has fucking Windstream. And his highest the highest speed that they do is 10 megs. Fucking 10, bro. That ain't shit.
Make sure you put it in a private game.
Yep. I need a crane on that shadow and double stack. Hold it down with crane. Yeah, I know that part. I always double stack now. Wait until they add the Cybertruck to the game. They better not add that hunk of shit to this game. I swear to God.
Okay, Shadow, what's the code? We'll try me first, then Vic.
I swear to God, if they add that fucking truck to this game, I'll never play it again. And it better be an add-on, because if it is, I'm not buying that shit. I fucking don't lie.
NZQAO.
No, there ain't no numbers in that this time.
Sometimes there isn't. Sometimes you'll get 4 numbers in one letter.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Because a Cybertruck, even though it's a Cybertruck and it's a truck, that motherfucker, it'll get stuck. No, it'll get stuck on a blade of grass. Thing's a hunk of shit. I mean, they look futuristically cool, but they ain't worth the fuck. Elite got in. Hell yeah. Next.
What's the code?
I thought we'd get Vic in next.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I just put it in Shadow's chat if he's still watching that. But N, I can't remember it all. NZQAO.
Yeah, I played that game. Hard driving. Matter of fact, now that you're saying that, I remember it now. It does look like that. You remember that motorcycle game, fucking Road Rage? I think it was on the original PlayStation.
I don't think I played that one.
That game.
I did a lot of the
awesome.
car racing games on the PlayStation.
That game was awesome. You go down, you race down the road to get to the finish line, and you have these melee weapons on your bike, like a tire iron or a baseball bat or something.
Okay, let me see. It says he's in garage, I think.
They have it on the
yep. It says he's in garage right now, Fox.
Yeah, Vic's in here.
No.
I think they have it on Steam. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I saw it on the Xbox store as well. I was gonna buy that shit because that game was dope. But it has the retro fucking graphics on it, just like Nightmare Creatures. Which not very many people know what that game is, really. Nightmare Creatures and Clock Tower. And I mean the original Clock Tower, is like the one where fucking Igor is chasing you around this fucking area with these big ass massive metal scissors, and he's trying to cut your fucking head off with them. And you don't have any weapons. Like, you have to hide from this dude. Like that Aliens game where you have to hide from it. That game was dope. It was hard, but it was dope.
You know what I forgot to do?
Uh
Put hot sauce on my pizza when I last had pizza.
oh.
Oh, fuck all that. We're gonna make it daytime, dude. Bullshit. Yeah.
Anybody get kicked?
What is that?
Not yet. Oh, there it says you're in garage. Looks like we're all here.
Huh?
It ain't grandma, but it'll work. That's good, ain't it?
Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah. Damn, it's rich enough to give me diabetes. Damn.
You know what's funny, Shadow? I got diagnosed with elevated AIC, pre-diabetes.
Shit.
Yep.
Totally forgot how to use the fucking thing.
All that's needed is metal beams. Oh, that's bridge to the warehouse now. Like, wait, that's not right.
You're gonna have to give me a minute, fellas. I have to learn how to use this shit.
I need to get the best engine from a mirror.
For what?
The best engine for the loaf.
Ooh, shit.
Fuck yeah, just like a fucking professional, by God.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm filling fucking bed all the way up. No empty spaces.
It'll only hold 3 packed.
Bullshit. Watch this.
No, if you put more than 3 in it and try to pack it, it won't let you pack it.
I know, I'm not packing shit. Watch. I'm gonna do this like a fucking professional because I'm learning and knowing what I'm doing at the same damn time. That don't make no sense, but I does to me. This is what they do in real trucking, bro. I know because I see it on the fucking roadway all the time. Aha, there we go. How do you... Why is it going so fucking slow? Jesus.
The cranes do go slow, especially at winching.
Come on, you sack of bitch. Finish. Personally, put it close to the fucking cab, wouldn't it? Bingo. Haha! You suck of it! Alright, where's it going?
Yeah, well, now you got to make your way all the way to the steel mill with those.
That all the way up at the sun.
And the thing is you can't put them into the steel mill unless they're packed.
Well, that's alright.
So when you get there, you're going to have to unload 2 of them, pack the 2.
Yep. Hey, I'm okay with that little bit of an inconvenience. I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. Just stay here, kid.
I'm just busy learning how to drive the loaf in its home country.
Okay, so what's the best way to get there? The fucking thing is out. I can't cross the waterway. Son of a bitch. Okay, so yeah, I tried to cut across here where that power tower is, but that snow's too fucking thick, so I can't.
Yeah. You go out the back side of the garage there, and you go down to the ice, and you follow the ice around, and you cross over the road there, and
Right here?
follow that path up into the woods.
Going past the cargo cult?
No, you don't cross right there.
Or are you talking about up this way, where the bridge is? On the ice. Bridge to the warehouse?
Yep, you gotta cross over right there.
It looks like it's out.
The bridge is out, yeah. You don't go across the bridge there. You come up the ice, and you cross over the road onto that other little road, then you drop down onto the ice again, drive around a little bit, then you drive up to the off-road.
You talking about that shit?
You see where Vic's going up? That's what you gotta do.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's what you gotta do, is go up
I
where he's
remember
going.
driving on the fucking ice with this big heavy truck, dude. The last time I busted through that bitch and could not get out to save my life.
You gotta watch the ice. If it's dark blue, it usually means it's solid and good.
So if it's got snow on it?
Sometimes with snow it's good, sometimes it's not. Usually you want to look for the dark blue ice, because that's nice solid ice.
Big sexy motherfucker. You can make it. If you can make it in mud, bitch, you can make it in snow. Dare.
Oh yeah. Hey, Shadow.
Yo.
Look at your gas. How much gas do you have left?
Full tank.
How's that?
I don't know.
You're burning through gas like crazy, but your tank's still full, Shadow.
The fuck? Dude, I was at like, I'm at.
Shadow don't get it. Should we tell him?
Yeah.
Because Vic is a dev and he's got a dev kit installed, so whenever he's in someone's game, there's no fuel usage.
Oh, nice. I like it. I approve.
So basically, you could run that thing all day long, and you're never going to run out of fuel.
Dude, that's fucking
I looked down to see how much fuel I went through and it's just like, how the hell is it this low fuel absorption on the loaf? And I was just like,
Still
oh,
running
yeah.
like fucking 5.
Yeah, but you're not. Your tank's going to be full. Whenever it drops a gallon, it fills right back up.
Oh shit!
Yeah, see, you dropped into where the dark blue wasn't.
That is dark. That is blue.
No, look to the right. You see how it's darker than where you just tried to drive through? That's how you know the difference.
Okay. You fucking kidding me, bro?
But yeah, you gotta stay close to the shoreline through that section.
What kind of fucking shit is this?
Sometimes you can go out a little ways, sometimes you gotta stay real close to shore.
Apparently. Come on, baby.
That's okay. You're really gonna hate where we're crossing right now to get to this gate.
Come on, baby. Usually when it's close to shore, it's the thinnest. What the fuck?
No, not on this game. That's where it's the thickest. Because it freezes up faster than when you're out deeper, in deeper water.
Right.
And that's actually realistic too. I mean, when you're really close to shore, the ice tends to be thinner, so you break through. You know, vehicles break through, people break through, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But once you get out, you know, once you get out to any certain depth, it starts to freeze solid, you know. Look, you can see, if you look carefully, you'll see that there's spots you can go up. There's areas you can go up on the right to cross the road.
Dude, I don't like this. I really don't like this. If I lose this after I put in all that effort to fucking do this shit, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll be quite upset, yeah. I do.
I got to a rock slide.
Okay, I'm not as concerned now.
Right, this doesn't have a van body.
My tires are being cleaned. Can't take the bridge because the bridge is fucking off.
Yeah, that's why you got to cross over onto that road right next to you, and then you got to go down to the ice.
Back onto the fucking blue death.
Don't follow the road because there's a blockade. You see there's tracks right there going down? Follow those.
Okay.
There's like a landslide, bunch of rocks blocking the road. Until you clear them, anyway. But like me and Foster both saying, you don't have the Zix yet, and that's what we're trying to do, is get the gateway opened up so we can get you the Zix.
I can't tell how fast the loaf is in Amur. Right now it just feels slow compared to when
Everything
I saw,
else?
yeah, when I saw Vic driven it. I'll have to find out how Vic has his set up.
Time for ice crossing number 2 over here.
See, if they made it like ice road truckers, I could drive clear across
Well, only during certain seasons.
Yeah.
There. That worked out just fine for me. I've already gotten across the ice. Everything's been brought over except for 2 metal beams now.
Oh, fucking hell. Seriously? What am I supposed to do with these rolls then?
You turn them into metal beams. That's why you got metal rolls.
God.
You need to have them to make metal beams.
Which way am I going now? Fucking hell, dude. Look at that sketchy ass fucking roadway.
Oh, trust me, it gets terrible.
It ain't terrible now?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was just asking. Which way do I fucking go?
Okay. I've hauled all the wood over here, all the service spare parts. I went and got the service trailer. So literally all that's left to do is bring 2 metal beams over here, and I've already come back over here with my maintenance frame add-on on my truck. So I'm gonna take a break and finish eating. Now that I did all that.
Man, I forget where I have to cross the river.
Hey, Cosmic, what's up?
That's Ian, buddy.
I know. Yeah, I'm not getting I just saved myself. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with doing alright.
You know, you can put better mud tires on the 605.
Can you?
Yep. But they're smaller diameter, so it gets hung up easier.
Yeah. Need to eat something, dude.
I'm back. What are you trying to accomplish? Kind of a big beast to try to push around.
Hello.
Hey, Ian. Okay.
What's quid pro quo again?
Supplies for a local is a trailer. You gotta deliver to the local resident's house. Is the stuff on it? 111. Okay, let's see. Yep, one concrete block, one concrete slab, with one brick, and they're already loaded on it, on the trailer. So you just gotta get the trailer and get it there in one piece.
Oh, quid pro quo is also the one where you get the Kenworth on C. Where'd Shadow go?
He's still at his PC. I think he's busy doing something. I see him sitting there. Looks like he's doing something on his phone or something.
The gamble last night paid off
Which gamble?
with the walnuts.
Ah. Ian, I can't hear you. Team dropped 7 free downloads as an early Christmas present. So what are they?
When we hear you, you're really quiet and really muffled.
Sounds like there's a bunch of pillows or something between him and the mic. Because I can't hear any. I can just barely tell there's a voice there.
Can you hear me now?
A little better, but not much.
God damn it.
Alright. There's a tanker buried in the water right in front of me.
Yeah, it's for a job later.
Well,
You see what Vic's driving, Reaper?
Yeah, 5600. It's one of my favorite trucks for a while. Even though it's kind of pretty tipsy, it's still one of my favorite trucks.
What's the K7M? Oh, that's a tractor.
Yep.
how lame is that?
What's that, Shadow?
Can't attach to the trailer at all, pull out of the water.
It's probably because it's facing the other way.
I just...
There's no reason to pull it out right now, though.
I want to see if I can attach it to something.
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, wait. That's the wrong type of fuel tanker.
Interesting.
That's not a regular fuel trailer.
It's a water trailer, I think.
It doesn't matter what type it is. That one you'll never be able to hook up to.
Yay.
That's a milk trailer.
Oh. Well, actually. A tank full of titty milk. Oh, yeah.
So were you able to get across with no issue, Fox? Did you go straight, or did you follow those marks I had made from the times I crossed?
I'm used to going across anyway, so...
Did you go straight across, make your own path?
Nah, I followed yours to keep from messing it up too bad.
I went that way like 2-3 times, had no issues at all. with the 5 slot. I wasn't running the super heavy, so. But for future use, I might go that way more often instead of trying to go straight across. Seems to be easier. I just ran the ridge right next to the water. Very dangerous, but it worked. If you go too fast, you fall in, you're done for. Oh, what big drive. Oh, it's K7M. I haven't tried the K7 through that yet. I wonder how it does going through that crap.
Yep.
There we go. Oh my god, it working. Like 3 in the morning here.
Yeah. 9 in the evening here. Well, 9:13 right now according to my computer, but
I don't know why I've got into this routine where I'm starting to sleep in the US times instead of the UK times.
well, if you're up a lot with people from over here, hanging out with them at night and stuff, that's going to affect your sleep schedule, you know? Because they're going to be awake at your neck, you know? They're going to be awake at different hours than you.
It just randomly started.
That's how it works. Me and Reaper are kind of awake at Russian hours almost.
Well, as of late, anyway.
They're closer to Japanese hours.
You know how I am with my sleep schedule. It's kind of all over the place. But lately, it's been more of a late night sleep schedule than I normally do.
Great if Gamer would actually come back.
He was streaming earlier.
Was he? I know he
Yeah.
just got out of the hospital.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was in a mental hospital.
Me and him talked a little bit for, you know, but I left his Discord.
The only reason I know that is because it was posted on Facebook
Ah.
about it. That's the only reason I know about it. And then he posted a picture of himself, said Shady's back. I guess it was a Slim Shady reference. I don't know. You remember that ass clown that's my neighbor across the street that I went to school with?
Yeah, I've heard you say things about him.
The motherfucker, him and his woman got in an argument of some kind. And Mom heard him say, you know what, I'll just fucking go home. Fuck this shit, yada yada yada. And I was like, and when she was telling me, I'm thinking, okay. And she said, he fucking got in his shit, took down the road, and ain't been back since. I'm like, you know what, I ain't seen him in about a fucking week, so maybe they're having relationship issues. And he's like, fuck that bitch. I think they just got a new baby. Don't make me don't matter to me much to me, because I can't stand the some bitch anyway. Motherfucker. Dude's a fucking ass clown. Thinks he's hot shit just because he has all kinds of cool toys. Motherfucker.
That Vic's going for the straight path. I guess that K7 must do pretty good through there. Might have to try that. I might have to buy another one because my one's out on Glades. I'm not a huge fan of them. They don't seem to steer that good for me. And it seems like the front is way too light on them.
How come more people don't use the bore?
I've used it. I've seen a few people use it. But it's pretty much a saddle only, saddle or a van body. It's really all you can do with it. Look how bright those lights are.
Log carrier, van body, seismic model, high saddle.
Yeah, it's not good for much.
1-800 these nuts. Oh shit, I didn't see what fucking Cosmic said. Not eating all day. Oh, it's just can't eat, so all day I've been filling myself up on milk and water. Why would you do that? Why? You're just asking for internal trouble, dude. Nope.
No, every time I do eat, I start feeling really sick. So.
You need to go to the doctor, bro. That ain't good. If you can't hold down food of any kind, soup or whatever, not good. You're turning into a vampire, my guy. Vampires can't eat regular food.
I even tried eating something easy, and then I've had 2 mouthfuls, and then I felt like I'm just gonna. It wasn't a good feeling.
Hey, what's up with this trailer full of shit?
It's for a job.
Oh, okay.
So is the shit that's on it.
It's all chained down and shit. It ain't roped, it's chained. Where the fuck are we? The Yukon or is it Alaska?
This is Russia.
Oh, even worse. Fucking hills for days. You know what? Before there was fucking continents, there was nothing. It was just land.
Pangea. Nothing but one big landmass and water.
Mm-hmm.
Should be alright soon.
I'm telling you, probably should be
It's just it's that type of season where you just get ill.
I like that. How long have you been doing that?
Since this morning, because yesterday I didn't go to sleep till about 9 o'clock in the morning.
I meant the eating thing.
Oh, today.
Oh, okay, then it must be like stomach bug or something.
Started when I woke up at 6 today.
Yeah.
Well, 6 in the afternoon.
Trailer discovered
Proper
size
to get
forward
my
semi.
sleep schedule back.
Hey, I can see.
Oh man, I was hurting like a sumbitch earlier. I had gas from hell back up in my stomach. That shit sucked.
Have you ever seen footage of baby calves when they get so bloated it could kill them? So they literally have to stick a needle in them to vent their stomach gases?
Yep, I've seen Dr. Pole.
That was the view today, wasn't it?
Pretty much.
Stick a pin in me, I'm done.
It's also our senior slogan too, because a bunch of fucking preppy bitches decided against what everybody voted for, because that's what they wanted, because they're fucking see you next Tuesday.
I don't even remember where to go for sure. I just know I want to go this way this time instead of going across all them damn rocks.
You sure you don't want to go across the rocks?
Not this time.
You turn left or right?
You should be able to see tracks. I'm sure there's multiple ways to get there too, even with the road down. With blockades and everything, you know?
You found slush.
Oh well.
Manual loading, motherfucker. Are you serious? I could have got that shit from here.
Now I found broken ice. But I'm chugging through it without much of an issue right now.
Go back to the other map.
He jumped around a couple times. So I'm not sure where he's at the moment. I haven't looked at the map. Found more slush. Okay. Well, Gotta turn. We're a little quicker this time, Fox, because we didn't go through all the mountains like we did the last time.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a lot quicker.
Not nearly as fun, though.
Serious fucking way, dude.
I don't know where you went.
Follow the river to the left. Or the lake around on the left side.
It's saying that I have a fucking metal beams in my bed, but there ain't nothing there.
Is it saying it's on the loading platform? Or that it's in storage?
I don't fucking know, it didn't say.
Oh, yeah. Vic's coming, but he's going a slightly different way. He's going through the mountains. He's got something a little more capable of going through the mountains than we did, though, when we did it.
What's that?
The Zix 566A, smaller than our vehicles.
That tree is... should be one that falls down.
Oh, I get it.
To the right along the tracks, if you can't see the tracks from me.
I figured it out. Never mind. The fuck? I can't lift it.
Your boom is extended too far. You're too far away. Pull your boom in and then winch,
Gotcha.
so it comes to you. The farther away your boom is from your truck, the weaker your winch is going to be.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Bear finally went away.
Damn Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, it's only like a 500-pound black bear.
From what I hear, black bears are pretty cowardly anyway, for the most part.
Yeah.
Unless you're messing with their cubs.
How did we? Oh,
Keep going, Fox. I'm just
you
up
took
here
it
on the right.
right.
Yep. I'm just up here on the right.
Somehow I had a waypoint on the map, and I was trying to figure out why I had a waypoint on the map.
Vic's almost caught up with us.
Oh, I'm just putzing around on the scout trail.
I'm pretty sure you know where we're heading.
Not positive on where you're headed, actually.
What vehicle is on this map?
Oh, are you after the 605?
Yep, we're going to get to 605 for Shadow.
I think I'm right. You guys know Zor Chicks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put his Sentinel on the roof of his garage. I dug it out of the ravine, stuck it up on the roof of the garage because he was annoying me.
Nice.
So today I bought an Antarctic and upgraded it, and I also bought a
Oh,
boat.
I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, I am too. I don't like
I wanted
that
the
Antarctic.
achievement
That
for
thing
the
is a-
Antarctic. But
I
I've
don't
heard
like
it's
that
quite
truck.
capable of pulling stuck vehicles out of sticky
Yeah,
situations.
until you find the slightest incline side to side, and then the thing flops over. 'Cause
Yep.
It's so top heavy.
Yeah, it is. I've noticed that too. It is super top heavy.
Everybody at the company hated it. It was one of those, one of the directors is really into Kamaz trucks, so he's like, we have to have this concept vehicle in the
Oh,
game.
jeez.
We have to have the concept vehicle, and we went to the company that actually made it. And they're like, oh yeah, it's mostly made out of fiberglass and plywood right now because it's purely a concept truck. It's not, ready. It had no interior yet. No, we have to have it. So we just sort of guessed. So it's supposed to be made out of like all metal, and it turned out to be too narrow and too top heavy.
It is. Very much so.
Yeah, that's why the real company never made it.
Gotta love stupid people. Hey, what happened? My fuel went down.
Yeah,
What map are you on?
Vic's on the other map.
Yeah.
Oh,
It only works if we're in the same instance.
gotcha. I didn't know that.
I guess I'll have to go up the other way.
Shadow was all excited when he found out he didn't use fuel when you were in his instance.
Yeah,
He was speechless.
There was another streamer who really wanted to play with me, and we played with him, and he's like, oh, my fuel's going down, so he banned me from his Twitch chat.
Really?
And kicked me out. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Putz.
Yeah.
He's like, you didn't tell me. I'm like, I literally told you up front what would happen. He goes, oh, whatever. Kick. Ban.
Oh my gosh.
That's pussy. People like that, I can't stand them fucking people, man. They get on my nerves.
I love this truck.
Which one you driving?
He's got the 566A. I'm a
Yeah.
big fan. I like the
No truck.
crocodile. I like the crocodile.
Well, I use this truck in War Thunder. It's one of the AA trucks in War Thunder for the Soviet Union.
Yep. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there now?
Help!
Let go of your winch. I had a winch point for you a moment ago.
I really want to go down.
Is that you?
I want to fucking learn today, I guess.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys talking about the K7.
Yeah.
I use it to cross the ice plumes.
I usually use the Cat 745C.
That's just too big for me.
It works real good for it though too.
Yeah, I just like the Kirovits. I have since I was a kid.
Alright. Use what you got on it, Fox. And then I'll use whatever's in here. I know I got the fuel for it. I'm not sure about repair parts, so.
We should probably have Reaper do this. Or not Reaper, but Shadow.
Well, we should be able to get it pretty much mostly repaired without him.
Oh shit.
What am I repairing?
I don't have any tires.
What am I repairing?
On this map, you have to repair the truck.
Gearbox needs repaired and needs 8 tires.
Well, I'd have to get my,
Oh yeah, it's already repaired on my screen now.
I'd have to get my other truck.
Refuel.
I have 3 tires on me and 500 repair points.
Hang on.
I just need a way to get across.
There we go. Free vehicle for Shadow.
Appreciate it.
Look at this map, Shadow, and get your Zix 605R. Come claim
Also
it.
look in the, like, pay attention to the Geiger counter and...
Cosmodrome?
Yes. Look behind the truck as well. It's one of my favorite things on this map.
The whole reason me and Fox went through the trouble of getting the gate and everything was to get you this Zix 605R.
Why am I hearing fucking the tick
That's a
of
Geiger counter. Look behind you. Look behind the truck.
Oh Jesus, let me get the fuck out of here.
Don't you see the UFO?
That's a UFO?
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Fox we lost. Okay.
I'll restart and see if I can join without having to reset.
It would be nice if I turned the handbrake off, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I was wondering why I was pulling so hard.
Hey!
Yeah, you didn't winch to me. You winched to something else. Oh, you got on a rock. That's what happened. The one downside to that truck. Other than that, I honestly think that that's one of the best trucks in the game.
Look at that, transmission conversion.
You're either on a tree stump or a rock.
I don't have a winch.
So, Shadow, or,
grab a hold of the
Reaper.
front. And pull the front towards you.
I'm trying, but it won't let me winch to you for some stupid reason.
I just pulled your ass to me. Whoa! Okay. That's enough. Thank you. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Hang on, let me turn here so I can get out of Shadow's way.
Get the fuck out of here before I grow an extra arm or something.
Okay. Now we'll give Fox an invite.
Reaper.
Yeah.
Did you know with the new tire pack you can get better muddies for the 605R? But they
Yeah.
lower your suspension.
Yep,
Or not
that's
your
why.
suspension, but your ground clearance.
Yep, that's why I went back to the regular with mine.
Dude, this just got mud tires.
Yep, it's only got one tire choice. But trust me, they're good. And as you upgrade that thing, it gets better.
Oh, there ain't much of an upgrade I can do right now.
No, not yet. You got to find all the upgrades for it.
What's the seismic vibrator module for?
It's like
Oil searching.
Yeah, oil scanning the ground basically.
Oh.
It's a pain in the butt. You got to drive around the map, following numbers, waiting for beeps.
Well, I know my favorite thing about that flying saucer. And it got shot down, so we couldn't do it. But a bunch of us at work are all fans of Iron Sky, so we were going to make it all German motifs on the saucer.
Oh,
Nice.
But it got shot down.
Of course it did. Because any good idea gets shot down by somebody with no fucking vision.
Yeah. We all thought it would be hilarious if it was like an old German UFO or something.
That'd be like an Easter egg.
And CIA and FBI are both copyrighted. You can't just put them in a game.
What's up, Smiley? I don't know why not. You put the FBI. That's pretty much.
Well, that's why they have the FIB and.
Yeah, and they trademarked that in Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, they got they got FIB and fucking Grand Theft Auto.
You change one letter around it, all of a sudden it avoids the trademark. And becomes another trademark.
Yeah. They do that so you can't use that shit. Well, guess what, bitch? FBI, FIB, BFI. Pick one. What are you gonna do? Trademark them all, you fuck?
Yeah.
Someone has.
Just like Delta. You could change Delta to Helta. Or Melta.
Helta Skelta.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
I wanna create my own fucking company franchise name, and it's called D's Nuts. I wanna see somebody trademark
That's a company.
that shit. Is it?
Yeah.
What?
They're based out of Texas, and they're the company that makes truck nuts.
What?
Well, they're the company that owns the company that makes truck nuts.
What?
Yeah, they hang off where the back on the back of the truck.
Yeah, they hang off your trailer hitch.
That's what the fuck those are called?
Yeah, truck nuts.
Dude, that's awesome. Their fucking name is D's Nuts.
They're outlawed in many states.
That's hilarious. Why are they outlawed?
Why do you think?
I don't know.
What are they?
Because a big old metal bag of nuts is hanging off, or
you don't
because they drag the ground and create sparks.
Truck?
Well, they're
I
probably.
I got a pair of engine pistons hanging off mine.
Oh, then that shouldn't be illegal. It's not nuts; they're pistons, so it's too pretty much.
It's not
engines.
illegal because it's pistons.
Exactly.
But if it's nuts, it's illegal.
I see people around here driving with that shit on the back of their cars and their trucks and shit. Oh my god, he has a pair of nuts hanging off his vehicle. They're bull nuts, bitch. I'm a farmer. It's hilariously ironic, don't you think? No, I don't think it. No. Well, fuck you then. Go about your business. Mind your business.
What do you grow?
I was just making a general statement.
Oh, you're not a farmer?
It used to be. Then I got out of that shit. Especially when I got kicked off the farm. By my asshole stepfather. Dude, you can put truck repair supplies on here.
Yep.
Dude, that's dope.
Do you like the Tataran? Vic? The what?
Tataran. The Toes 420.
Tataran.
Hey, what's the heavy crane used for? Because there's not enough room to put anything I pick up on my truck.
I've heard it pronounced tartan, and I've heard it pronounced Tataran, but it's pronounced
Tataran is how it's pronounced.
Taran.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I feel like being tiny drive a tiny truck around.
Let's see, I can change the roof. No, I don't want to do that. Turn that fucking bumpers. God. Lame. That one's dope. I like it.
Hi, Fox. Are you having fun over there?
External horn.
Oh, I'm your winch point now? Uh-oh, you're winching me to the rock and making me dig deeper.
Stock horn. Roof fog lights.
Yeah,
fog
but who
lights.
got around and who didn't?
Hey, you used me as a winch point. I was moving just fine until you winched me to the rock.
You used me as one too, and I didn't notice.
No, I didn't. You just threw a winch out right now to me.
Dude,
I
I can
didn't
put
press
a
the
cabin air conditioner on top of this sumbitch.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't get that why the American trucks have that option. We have AC built under the hood, you know?
A lot
Yeah.
of the trucks in game don't
Yeah.
get AC. Like a lot of the American trucks just don't get it.
Dude, I saw this fucking truck on TikTok, man. This dude was sitting at a truck stop in his rig, and he pushed his button in, and he held the button, and it beeped a couple times, and it shut the truck off, right? So he went to the back part behind the seat where the little cabin is, and he had full range electricity, and it kept the fucking charge up without the motor, without the engine running.
Yeah. They
That's
have.
an APU.
Yep.
Is that
They
like,
Yeah, I got one of
One of-
those.
is that
One
like
of
a
them's
new
called a
thing, or-
tri-pack.
Is that like
No,
a
they're
new-
not that new.
No, I've never heard of it before. I thought that was the coolest shit I've ever seen for a
Basically,
semi-truck.
there's a little box hanging off the chassis, the frame rails,
Yeah.
usually between the cab and the fuel tank or the rear wheels, and it's a generator plumbed into the fuel tank on the truck.
So it uses your.
If I remember right, they have a line running to the radiator too to help keep the engine warm so it starts easier in cold weather.
Yep.
Nice. Oh look, fucking green. I love it. I want it. Windshield sticker.
Because the whole point of them is to reduce, pollution and emissions from trucks idling while drivers are sleeping. It's the whole point of those shadow.
Ah.
And in
It's the
cold
same
weather,
thing.
that's not a good idea. Because the truck might not start the next day, then the driver's stranded.
Right. Yeah, you ever tried to start a semi on a fucking bone cold start?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It takes a long time.
I got a
I've done it.
C500 with a 2-stroke Detroit in it.
Say what?
I got a C500, like twin steer, 10-wheel drive crane truck with a 2-stroke Detroit in it.
Oh, nice.
And I used to light a fire under the engine block just to get it warmed up.
Yeah.
We had to do that to my uncle's little Chevy Chevette one year when I was growing up.
Yeah.
It got
actually-
colder. It got colder than hell that winter, and he went out to start his car the next day because he was visiting us for the holidays, and it wouldn't start. And we literally had to start a fire underneath of his engine, underneath his car to get it to start.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, this shit does work. I've seen it. I've seen people do it in person.
My brother just got a GMC Duramax twin turbo thingy. That's a huge fucking truck.
Yeah, they're big.
And I tried asking him if he knows if it'd be powerful enough to haul a gooseneck, and he's just like, it's not designed for that.
Yeah, but if
It's got a Duramax diesel in it.
if
The
it's
hell
got
it
a fucking
ain't.
turbocharged Duramax diesel in the bitch, it has plenty of power. I promise you that. Especially if it's turbocharged. Fuck yeah.
The only question is it a 2500 or a 3500 model?
That is the
I don't
question.
know.
That is the question.
It's a big truck. I had to drive it 6 hours when my brother broke his leg.
Yeah.
I do got a really big truck on my farm, though. Pickup truck wise. And I barely touch it because it gets like 3 miles to the gallon.
Those are the best trucks.
Yeah, those are fucking best.
So it's a factory 454 supercharged crew cab long bed dually
Oh, don't talk to me dirty,
square
man.
body.
It's not the 454 SS, it's just the 454 V8 packed into a dually.
Yeah, but from the factory, it was meant entirely to haul horse trailers.
Yep. Back when gas was considered better than diesel. These are diesel engines sucked.
Oh, they don't suck now.
Duramax still ain't that good. I mean, it's better than, definitely better than their engines used to be, but
I don't know. I like a 6.2 Duramax from like the 80s.
oof. Them rocks.
Fucking kidding me? Seriously? No, I'm talking about something else. Come on. Go, bitch.
You going to get the other
Thank you.
Watchtower Reaper?
I'm crossing the river. I'm just exploring in general.
Okie dokie.
I has my tiny scout out driving around.
Come on.
I'm driving around in one of my Zixes. I got 3 of them.
I never see anybody use the guy's 66, so that's what I tend to take out.
I've used it once, and I don't know. I like the Croc better. I thought the Croc was more capable for the way I drive, I guess. You know.
Oh, that's why.
Used the Croc on the first couple of maps and then forgot to upgrade its engine as I went along. So I wound up with a Croc with a stock engine and wondered why the hell it sucked on future maps.
When that Croc came out, I quickly discovered that was going to be my new scout vehicle replacement. It's like the perfect scout vehicle except for when it rolls over and has no winch.
Uh-huh.
But other than that thing's perfect. You throw that fuel tank on and you can just go to town scouting the whole map and not have to worry about running out of fuel usually.
Yeah, it's a good Chinese truck. It's not Russian.
What was the thing I had to take these metal beams to?
Oh, well, now you can use them for the bridge over there.
Bridge to the island?
Must need beams
Yeah.
for the rockfall.
Well, he's talking on the other map.
Oh.
Because he was going to haul in metal rolls too, and you beat him to bringing the metal beams over to the gate.
Damn it.
I mean, I'm driving back. I'm like, oh, where's he going? And he's just sitting there.
Yeah, he was busy doing stuff. But yeah, he was going to do that, and then you beat him back. So bring him to that bridge over there.
Bridge to the island or bridge to the sawmill?
The bridge to that island area where we
The
had
bridge
go
to the
down.
island.
Yeah. Yep, bridge to the warehouse is what it says on your map.
Huh?
Yeah, you want bridge to the warehouse. That way you can get over to the warehouse easily.
It's funny, Vic. I was playing the other day, and one of the roads were blocked off, or railroad was blocked off by falling stones, and then on the other side was falling rocks, and there was only falling rocks in the menu. And I was just like, well, I'll do falling stones after. I'll find out what I have to need. Nope, they're the same quest, just named differently.
Yeah, you'd think internet people from all different countries working on this game.
Jesus Christ!
It gets annoying, when you accept a job and it changes names. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Back when I was a kid, I used to make my own PC games, dude. I made some of these games I got now suck in comparison. But I ain't done that shit in a long ass time either, so I can't really say much. why I'm trying to get my dad's computer built that I promised him before he died, so I can use that for school. To get back, so I can learn all this new shit, so I can start doing making games, game design. All the shit that I used to use is no longer existent anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of games. It's so toxic.
It's only toxic because of the dumbasses you gotta deal with to make the game. I think that, oh, it's gonna be better like this. No, bitch. No, it won't.
And I get to the actual pass.
Will you willing to help me get across, Fox? I'm headed your way, actually. You'll need help getting across the ice floe.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
In the Phoenix? Yeah. Where's the ice floe at?
That was so close, bro.
Didn't you just drive across it?
Oh, the rocks and ice floe. Yeah, I can go back there. I just need to straighten my... I'm about ready to do an Austin Powers, though. Nah, I kept on sliding, so no Austin Powers for me.
I really love that movie, but the actor is such a dick.
Mike Myers?
Is he?
Yeah, he's the biggest dick.
Why?
Okay, I heard this from another streamer I play with who works in the movie industry as a editor. Michael Myers, you can't look him in the eyes. It's the fastest way to get kicked off a movie set and fired.
What?
Yeah, so the one he vividly remembers is his brother works as a security guard in the movie industry. And he got in charge of standing in front of Michael Myers' trail and make sure no one but Michael Myers went in. And they went, don't look him in the eye no matter what you do, you know, just don't look him in the eye. So he looked up, glanced at Michael Myers to make sure it was him, and got fired 10 minutes later.
That's ridiculous.
That would classify you as a fucking dick.
Yeah.
He has to be looked in the eyes while he's been fucking in scenes and shit. Like, does that not count?
No, that's if you're a lower post person than him, you can't look him in the eyes. Only like directors and cinematographers and things can look him in the face.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, what a fucking self-absorbed prick.
Tell me about it.
Fucking dickhead. If I was somebody, I would never be like that. If I was his status and his position, fuck yeah, look at me, dude. Recognize that I'm standing here. I don't give a fuck what your level of status is. If you're a security guard, look at me, dude.
I'd probably just get fired for the way I look.
That's shit. I look like a goddamn ogre to myself personally. Maybe that's why I'm not popular. So fucking disgusting. And it's nighttime. Daytime.
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 Dude, I'm holding these fucking beams on with the fucking the rope on the winch.
Playtime.
Or on the crane, I mean. it works though. Fuck it. I flipped my shit all the way on its side and I had a winch on there and I just happened to. He's like, yeah, we're gonna let you have it. Fuck it. Why not? We made it this far. Man, I'm almost out of fuel too, so that's a good thing.
I'll start burning through fuel now. I'm not on the same map as Vic anymore. I went to Chernokamsk.
I'm trying to get the watchtowers on this, but there are roads that are blocked.
Oh yeah. Gotta make your own path sometimes.
The fuck you mean, no? Oh, duh.
It's not packed.
Have you tried packing the cargo?
No.
He's double stacked right now, so he's gotta move one of them.
Forgot this road is closed over here. Well, time to go back.
That'd be a hard path to take.
Okay, now what? I know I can't drive across that son of a bitch.
No, you need to do the next step of it. Service spare parts.
Fuck all that. Those are at the warehouse, yeah? Yeah, those are at the warehouse.
No.
Good luck with that, Fox.
I can do it.
You can do it. I thought Mike Myers was a nice guy.
No,
Just turned
Adam
out to be a-
Sandler. And
Turns out to
Keanu
be another-
Reeves.
Keanu Reeves and Adam Sandler. Yeah, they're
Yeah, Adam Sandler's supposed to be like one of the nicest actors you'll ever meet. Keanu Reeves is too.
Yeah.
I just feel bad he got his house broken into.
Yeah, I seen that. I'm like, what the fuck? Seriously? And then you stole his
Who's-
fucking weapons? What kind of shit is
I
that?
did it.
Who's dumb enough to rob John Wick?
Right?
Yeah.
I did it. I
Like,
did the
Keanu
thing.
Reeves is not his personality is not the same as what John Wick is. He's like
No,
super
it's
nice.
just really funny to think about.
Like you have to know, like, think about it. These motherfuckers are like, he looks at his buddy and be like, you know whose house this is? Yeah, it's John Wick's, motherfucker, let's go. Alright. If he kicks your ass, I'm out. All man for himself.
But yeah. Don't hurt his dog.
Yeah, don't hurt the
Yeah,
fucking dog,
definitely.
because you will die. Don't do it. It's just
I heard Anonymous has already tracked down 2 of the people.
really that
Well,
fucking
yeah.
that went after Keanu.
Yeah. Keanu's like one of the most loved, like, internet celebrities out there.
Yeah, he's awesome.
So of course, 4chan
Even-
and Anonymous are gonna be like, oh, protect Keanu, we must protect Reeves.
Even the people at Anonymous love the guy.
I already saw it on the IRC chat. Operation Reeves.
Operation Reeves, no shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. Dumbasses. You gonna learn today, bitch. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, we can't go that way. Oh, that way. Don't break. Oh shit. What's that fucker?
That ice ain't gonna break, Shadow, right there in front of you. You just gotta get a little more speed to get across it.
Aha! Second bitch. Told you it was an angle. Oh shit, don't break, don't break, don't break. Yeah. Rolling thunder now, by God. Oh shit, I just fucked my shit all the way up. Yeah.
Oh, you're too far away to ask for a tab.
You find yourself in a sticky situation.
High centered.
Oh no. I'm in slush.
Yeah, we're not jumping
Nope, I got a tree. Maybe. Nope, I ripped that tree out of the ground. Got another tree. I ripped that one out of the ground.
I got you a suspension for your for an Azov 73210.
That's the mobile crane.
Yeah. Got that for Shadow. I already got that.
be annoying at all. What'd you say it was?
An Azov 73210. I don't even think you have the truck yet, do you?
No. Azov. What is
Pop them booty, bitch. Yeah.
Hey, Mustang, what's up, my guy?
Yeah.
Mustang 3812 followed your channel. Mustang 3812,
Oh, no.
welcome to the shadows.
Uh-oh. What happened,
Appreciate that
Fox?
follow, brother.
I found an icy road. The 420 doesn't like icy roads.
It is a 6.
I can get the Arctic right now, but I don't think that's the one you're talking about.
Oh,
No.
no,
You
Arctic.
shouldn't get the Arctic.
It's a crappy truck.
Say it's
It is.
64 131 or
No, it starts with a 7.
7.3.
73.
Looks like a mobile crane chassis.
7320, 73210.
Yep. I just got you I just unlocked the active suspension for it, so the suspension that'll let you go up and down.
That reminds me of a Vinga Boys song.
See what kind of cool add-ons we can put on this thing. Good lord, look at that. Multi-purpose cargo module. Platform with a loader crane equipped with a module for on-site repairs. Dude,
It sounds really useful.
it does.
Not a whole lot useful.
Yeah, it's not the best, no. It is
Yeah.
kind of a cool attack, you know.
Apparently it
Thank
has
you, bud.
one. It has one cargo slot.
Yeah, only one.
Only one.
I'm cool with just one.
That means a lot of trips.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but on other maps, I'm cool with just one.
How do I get there? There's a cliff.
What should I put on the back of this thing?
I would not
What?
use it as a normal cargo truck.
Yeah, a lot of people don't use it as normal cargo. That's like a rescue vehicle there.
That's like you put the heavy crane on it and slowly make your way to your designated rollover with it.
Sounds like a
It's really, really heavy. The cab completely overhangs the front.
Oh yeah,
Engine and
bottoms out constantly with the front. That
Mhm.
front bumper.
Alright, so I won't use that truck. I really like my Kenworth though. I really like that truck. I like it more than I do the damn Civilian, I'll tell you that. Civilian
And you
was
swore
my number one
by
truck.
that Civilian, buddy.
Yeah, until I got the Kenworth.
I told you you're going to find much better trucks than that Civilian. It's not that it's a bad truck, you're just going to find much better.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Civilian is top heavy. So you gotta
What, the
have
tank?
Yeah.
Not that top heavy.
shit.
You want top heavy? Go get the Azov Arctic.
I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm 100% good on that. I test drove that sumbitch. I'm good. See, I don't know what map I have this one on.
Hold up.
Yeah, it says I have one, but I have no idea where it is. Not a clue.
The other one, I said someone banned me from their Twitch because I dev and whatever. I had another streamer that got really, really upset at me that I just drive everywhere in low gear plus.
Low gear plus, hell yeah.
I'm like, after so many hours in this game, I don't care. I'm just getting there.
Yeah.
I just put it in auto and go.
Is the Varon Grand, is that any good?
Garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Grod.
I think it's okay, but
I prefer the AE 4380.
Yeah, so do I. Definitely.
The predecessor to the Grod.
What's that?
The Voron AE 4380.
Oh, this thing that looks like a freaking rally truck.
What?
The picture
No.
for the truck looks like a rally truck. Like just the way it looks, and the tires spinning and all that shit, and it's up in the air.
To him, it looks like one, so we'll just go with it.
There's an actual Dakar rally truck in the game.
Huh?
I know there is. It's in Tennessee.
Huh?
Yeah, there's
it's not that fast.
I don't give a
damn.
damn.
Has a Dakar rally truck in the game.
Is it a scout truck?
No, it's a truck.
Okay, so off-road.
Did they make that thing haul trailers yet? I can't remember. I haven't used it in a while.
So if it's a rally truck, it should be off-road truck. And I don't have it for
There it is.
even for locked DLC shit.
You just scrolled right past it.
This stream's got a delay of like 20-30 seconds on it.
Yeah, it was off-road truck. It was next to the Bandit. Called the Sprinter.
Sprinter?
Yeah.
I
see it. He's a 43191 Sprinter.
Guess who's getting that shit?
43-191.
Guess who's getting that shit?
You might as well buy You might as well buy that year pass, buddy.
Get the year pass. Save yourself like $25.
Yeah, don't buy just a season.
Which one is it? Because I already got the fucking.
That's year 2.
Oh, you need year 2.
Season 7 is year 2. Seasons 5, 6, 7, and 8 are year 2.
Hey, what year is
You're already in season 2, I thought, though. Isn't Amur season or year 2?
Year 1, last one, year 1.
Phase 4 then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Which one is the Jeep stuff in?
Jeep's not in. Yep, that's independent.
Yeah, it's independent. It's not worth getting.
Lame.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. They're really underrated, those, in my opinion.
Dude, Jeeps. Hey, look.
We put it to the exact spec Jeep wanted.
Really?
All right.
Had to be able to drive on road and on dirt, and that was it.
I have
really, but those things are highly capable off road, just with a decent setup.
Yeah, but as soon as they started tuning it for off road and everything, like no, it's got to be factory settings as per the license requirements.
Oh wow! I know people that have taken them though straight from the factory, put a good set of off road tires on it, and gone out and had fun.
Mm-hmm. I got a Jeep YJ. The long version of the YJ.
I have a 65 Kaiser dually, all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive.
It's got 31s on it.
The 31s.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be dope if y'all could like add.
I'm not big on jacked up lift gates like huge ass tires.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any rubber duckies with it yet?
No, actually.
That's surprising.
I got a rubber ducky with the flat fender.
Hey, Elite, where did I go to individually download all the shit for this game? I forgot.
I don't remember. I wasn't looking.
Oh,
I was looking for a while, and then it's just like, I gotta get some work done, and then all of a sudden you figured it out.
Oh, fuck.
And you're playing the game right now, so even if you download the stuff, it's not going to show up until you restart the game.
Well, looks like y'all should like get your shit done and so I can restart.
No.
Hey, we're exploring and opening your maps for you.
Damn it.
I'm running around this map by myself.
I don't have nothing for the... Oh, I actually do have the off-road pack.
I need to figure out how to get across the river. I guess I can always go to the garage.
By not drowning?
Well, the vehicle I'm in drowns really easy.
Yeah, that's because they removed the amphibious part.
Lame.
Yeah,
Why'd they
heard
remove
thought
that
it would...
when it's part of the fucking thing?
Yeah, I heard that it was going to be amphibious originally, but then they scrapped the idea or something like that.
Yeah.
Microsoft
Did
Store.
they think it would be too overpowered or something?
No, it was crashing the original Xbox and PlayStation.
Oh, that's why, because
we just couldn't get to work. It would not work on the PS4 and Xbox One.
Huh.
So we gave up. Whatever.
I see.
And all the game versions have to be, work together, so it's not like we can bring it out for PC and, next gen.
It's not like Java Edition and Bedrock for Minecraft.
Yeah.
That being said, I am a Java Edition player.
Yeah.
Because fuck Bedrock.
Yeah, Bedrock can suck it.
I started on Bedrock.
I started in Minecraft Alpha.
Same.
Hey, what's that fucking guy? What's that dude's name that's in the game? He's like mysterious and shit.
O'Brien.
Yeah, him.
He's not really in the game. He's more like
Urban legend.
Yeah. In one of the patch notes in Alpha, they put removed Hero Brian, and everybody's just like, who the fuck or what is Hero Brian?
Man,
When it was just like a trolling post.
Yeah, it pissed me off when they did that. That's why I quit playing it.
I started playing November 10th, 2010. And the reason why I know this is I still have my original PayPal receipt from Mojang. Back when Mojang was using PayPal and PayPal receipts for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
April 4th, 2010.
Oh, shit.
And now I just play Tekkit.
I play on SciCraft occasionally, but...
Oh, I could have bought year 1, 2, and 3 for $65. Fuck.
That's what I said to do.
Yeah, but I bought fucking year 2, so it's whatever.
Well, now you gotta get 3, and then more will be coming soon.
You got year 3 the other day.
Already got 3.
Well, year 4 should be, I think they're working on the promotional material right now for it.
Ready to use in game, no download needed.
Do we know what the first map for year 4 is going to be?
Something you can drive on.
Gotcha.
Of course.
I like that.
Of
Something
course
you
it-
can drive on.
Of
You
course
sure
it's
about
gonna
that?
be fucking vague. They're not gonna tell you, dude. You should know that. Come on, man.
It's worth a try occasionally.
Occasionally, yeah.
Do you know how many people were pissed off that the next update is not in the Middle East or Russia?
Why?
Probably a lot.
A lot of people.
Why?
Because this whole one's been nothing but North America. There were 2 or
Hey, we went to Europe.
3.
Why don't they just do something that's in a fucking exotic...
You went to Eurasia?
Why don't they just do one that's in an exotic area?
We did.
Like Bermuda or something. Bitch,
Oh, we went to
keep crawling on
Scandinavia.
my fucking screen, yo. Fucking bugs. God, I hate them.
You had a cat.
I got a cat.
Yeah,
He's a
oh,
lazy
yeah.
fat bastard.
With a big
You
prey
know the
rat.
bad thing about the cat is when it tries to attack your screen and puts claw marks on it.
Oh, I'd kill him. I got the same.
Tony did that once. I was just like, Tony, don't attack the damn computer screen.
Yeah, he knows better.
He
knows.
would watch YouTube videos of other cats, get pissed that there was another cat in the YouTube video, and attack it.
Yeah. He knows better not to come in this room. He knows better, because I've smacked the fuck out of him before for coming up in here. Doing crazy shit.
I did an Austin Powers. I went down on the ice road and now I'm stuck between a rock and a railing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Rock in a hard place.
There is legitimately a restaurant in my place. So the bar is a rock and the restaurant is called a hard place.
No shit.
And the parking lot's between them. And it's owned by the same guy.
Hell yeah.
And since we're talking to small town, there's a
Yeah.
bar as well called Whatever. I'm not making this up.
There's a bar called Whatever.
Mhm.
Dude, that's cool.
And back when I was dating in high school, they have the main level is like a bar, and then the underside is what they call a juice bar for like kids and stuff.
Yeah.
They have like a stage in there for performances and things. And my girlfriend's like, I don't care, let's just do whatever. So I dragged her there. Oh, okay. If you say so.
I mean, if you really want to go, where the fucking spotlight go?
I'm really stuck.
My dad's done to my mom. Where do you want to go for dinner? Whatever. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to the bar then.
What's the whole point of the cabin air conditioner?
It cools
Looks.
you off.
Looks
Oh,
and air conditioning.
well, that's like,
How did you
It's-
manage that, Fox?
Like I said, there's a rock and a railing. You want to get in and see?
Sure.
I'm probably worked myself down far enough that I could probably winch myself out of it, but I'm having fun. Have to remember how to get out of here.
I was just looking at the map. I'm like, okay, how'd you get sideways on the road?
It's icy.
pipe monster.
I I went down on it, and my front end, instead of going the direction I was facing, slid to the right, and next thing I know, I was on a 180 on the road. There you go. You can hop in now and look at and try going back and forth and see how stuck I really am.
Oh damn, that rock's right underneath you.
Like I said, I'm probably far enough away from the telephone pole. Before I was like right next to the telephone pole, so it wasn't helping any. Now I might be able to winch my front end enough away to slide my back end out, but
We should all put an off-road club on the front of our on the hood of our trucks.
I don't use many of the stickers.
Night Terror.
At least use my hood ornament then.
which ornament's yours?
Little dragon wyvern.
Wyvern? I'm actually using it on one of my trucks.
Yeah, so each of the like the OG dev team gets a hood ornament every now and then.
My Mac's using that Bulldog.
Well, that's a Mac.
Yeah, the fucking
Yeah,
Mac,
I put the Bulldog on it. The
just
Bulldog hood
deserves
on. I'm
it.
like, this is what belongs on this truck. So I put the Bulldog on it.
That one only actually shows up on the Mac.
Really? I haven't paid attention on the other ones.
I just had a Bulldog show up for this one.
The gold Bulldog?
Yeah.
Really should only show up on Mac products. What are you in?
That Veyron.
The AE 4380.
Oh, it ain't gold. It's silver.
Yeah, the gold one's exclusive for Mac because that says it has a Mac-owned engine in it.
Yeah.
Got your raised tuned custom suspension.
I'm looking for the best engine for the loaf, by the way. I don't have that yet. And it's on in this region. I don't know if it's on this map.
I've only
It's on
found
this
one
region.
upgrade so far. But I haven't really been looking that hard. Just going with the ones that are opened when you open, not the hidden ones, just the ones that show up when you do the watchtowers.
Open watchtower, yeah.
And then accepting tasks. There's a loaf right there. Speaking of a loaf.
How in the fuck are you supposed to get over there when both sides are blocked off by broken shit?
You clear the broken shit.
Yeah, but you have to get to the area to get the shit that's needed to fix the broken shit. That don't make no damn sense.
You go around it.
Look at my screen, dude.
You do the detours.
Both bridges are fucking out, and I have to get to the warehouse to get the shit to fix the one on the left.
Well, then you figure out what you need for the job, and if that means you have to go accept it, you accept it, and then you go get the stuff and you fix the bridge, and you can just drive there.
Yeah.
Lots of times there's a detour where you can just go around or over it, but it's usually a lot more risky or takes a lot more time.
Yep.
In my ass.
You know what? I'll come back to that map, Shadow, and show you a detour. How about that?
Okay.
I'll turn off my engine then while I'm looking at the map, trying to figure my way around.
Oh, I found
feel
an
like-
H2. I wish they would have they would have done the H1 instead of the H2.
Yeah, the
Forza.
H1s are better.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do it. Forza.
Can't do it
Oh,
because
Forza
of
has the right to it.
Yep.
Isn't Forza a racing game? Why do they want the H1?
Well, it's a racing game that puts as many vehicles as possible in for all the tuning and joyriders and stuff.
There's one vehicle you'll never see on any fucking racing game or car or vehicle game ever.
What's that?
1965 Kaiser J310. This is what I have in real life. The dually version.
I think I'm done in proper fuck. Nope. I found a tree.
You coming, Shadow?
Yeah, this truck, this snow is thicker than any mud I've been through.
You're using chain tires, that's half your problem.
Yeah. You should be using mud tires.
Chain tires, like I said, they're only good for ice. They're not good for snow.
That's why I'm using
Which is
the
weird, but it is what it is.
Tatarin. Did I say it right that time?
Yeah, just read it out as you see it. Tat, tar, in.
Tatarin. Phonics wasn't my strong suit, and here I am trying to learn foreign languages. It's great. But when the language is more phonetic than English, and it just makes sense, it's a little bit easier. People are like, how are you able to kind of read that? And I'm just like, because you say it like it's spelled.
That's how it works for a lot of the Russian companies. You got Kamaz, you got Maz, you got Ural, you got Yamil.
I want to know why China has way cooler shit than we have.
China?
Yeah, they have cooler shit than we got.
I don't think so when it comes to vehicles.
Not vehicles, I'm talking about stuff in China.
Why?
They have cooler
Those
shit.
things are a fucking death trap.
They got cooler shit than we got, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Some of their garages is one of those fucking drive in, walk out, push a button, it lifts up, and then the empty fucking thing comes
You
out.
sure you're not thinking of Japan?
That's what
China, whatever.
Japan. You realize China hates Japan, right?
I get
Yeah.
that. I get them mixed up all the time.
Japan's got the cool stuff.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make it.
Go slow. Go slow.
The reason why Japan has all the cool stuff is they never left the 80s.
Even in the 80s, they had the cool. They had shit that I've never seen before over here.
Like I said, they never left the 80s.
They're more about innovation, and they have to with how small their country is and how many people they have.
Now, is that for real that they did that horse shit with if you have a daughter, then they fucking send her away or kill her?
That's
China.
China. Okay. So it
It's
is
the
a real
one child policy.
And if you have another one or have twins, you have to get rid of one of them.
Yep. Because their country was so overpopulated.
Still is, ain't it?
No, they're now having problems.
What do you mean?
Because they created so many males and got rid of all the females. Now there's not enough females.
And most of the females are married, and a lot of the females are marrying foreign men now too to get out of the country.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
A lot of them are moving into Canada. Our kids go slow.
I was going slow.
No, dude, you plowed into that thing.
Oh shit! I'm flipping. I'm gone. Bye.
Yeah, there he goes. Man down. That's one thing I'm not too fond of is the way the winch works in here. It works better for like Shadow if he's the one controlling the winch than it would be for you.
I think that's made that way so you can't troll somebody with the winch.
It is. I was going to pull him out, but he decided to drive off into the ether.
Oh, I fell into the ether. Thank you very much. Different.
I don't know where he's going. There is nowhere to get back up.
Yeah, once you're in that water, you're done. Just recover.
You're in there. You're going to flip over. It's the current.
Fuck this truck. That pissed me off.
I use that truck a lot.
I think it's because he went too fast over both the crossings.
In my first two playthroughs, I used that truck a lot.
Well, this tree has impossible limbs to get through on the railroad track.
Yeah,
Thank you, Vic.
yeah.
You're welcome.
Them limbs are interesting on some of these maps. The limbs that should break don't.
Mm-hmm. If we didn't have to support PS4 and Xbox One, a lot of this stuff would be better. But we are literally held back by older gen consoles.
Held back by stupid ass people. Is what it is.
I still got around
if-
your
if-
tree that was on the railroad tracks, but you know.
That decision was more of a, if SnowRunner in 2020 doesn't launch well, and as many platforms as we could put it on at the time, Saber was going to go bankrupt.
Oh, kind of like Fun Temp. Fun Temp went out of business.
I wish them devs would let you guys do bug fixes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why don't they? Like, why won't they let you fix some shit?
That's a short-term thing, and they're looking long-term, like new content.
You can't do that.
Well,
You gotta look at
like-
both sides. You gotta look at both sides. You gotta fix the short-term
I
shit
know.
to
We're
create the
talking
long-term shit.
older people here. Like,
Oh yeah.
My
my
thoughts-
managers are in their 70s and don't even own a cell phone.
my thoughts on it was, that, if you fix the multiplayer issues, wouldn't you, and people are, getting into the game even for the first time and seeing how good it is, wouldn't that help sales?
But this is a single-player game with a multiplayer feature.
Yeah, well, it's quickly become a multiplayer game.
Yeah, but that's not how they see it.
They need to get their head out of their fucking ass. I wish I
There's
could
people
talk.
They're not going to.
There's a lot, there's definitely a lot of people that still play it single player, but the people that do play it multiplayer have realized it's so much more fun.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you get onto some of these mod maps where you just go off-road and stuff and just have a whole lot of fun.
I don't think I'm gonna find a way across this river.
Okay, there you go. Ta-da. Shortcut bypass.
Nice. Kindly.
The tough part is remembering them.
Yeah, Amur has 137 shortcuts.
You put that many into it?
Oh yeah.
Well, no wonder why I can get around the map so fast sometimes.
And each map has a ton. Just, we put a ton into the harder maps. Makes developing easier.
You've got to be shitting me.
No.
There are some places
Oh,
where
I
I'm
was about
just
to
like,
say.
that tree is placed
to
in
fucking
too
say,
ideal of a location.
I was about to
A
get
lot of
mad.
trees get placed intentionally to block people or make a winching point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to get upset, yo, because it only let me put one thing in there.
Oh yeah, this is the bridge that needs to be repaired.
Yep.
Water's too deep to ford the river.
No, we're gonna end
No,
up meeting up
if only I
at
had-
one point, Vic. We're heading
If
towards
only
each other
I
here
had
pretty,
US
I'm turning around heading towards the way you're at right now.
If only I had the U.S. Army truck that builds its own bridge.
Right.
Yeah.
I think they put them out of commission.
No, they still use them when they need to.
Yeah.
It's
There's
kind of like
30 of them parked near me.
it's kind of like ships. You know, they say they decommission them, but they just sit there in a shipyard waiting until they're needed again.
Yeah. The mothball fleet.
Yep. I can't remember. I was just watching a thing about it the other day on how many battleships. Even though they say they've stopped making battleships and they've decommissioned them all, there's a ton of them sitting at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
In shipyards just waiting.
There's two old school World War II era destroyers in my state in mothballs.
Yeah, it's just chilling.
Waiting to be called back in service.
Yep. They still got ships from World War II, World War I and sitting around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're fucking analog, they're not digital. Like most of these new ones. Like I really don't get why hardly anybody plays World of Warships anymore. They don't. I play the shit out of it.
Well, that's because World of Warship doesn't advertise anymore.
They should. Just like World of Tanks does. They still advertise.
Yeah.
Just not as often.
They've started advertising in all the military bases a ton.
Yeah. Because they're wanting people to fucking join the military. Well, here's the problem with that.
Nobody wants to re-enlist.
Nobody wants to re-enlist, or people that do want to, they say, "Oh, you're not qualified enough in the ASVAB to join." Yeah, well, fuck you. I told each branch where to stick it.
I tried to join and they were like, we don't take people with your mental health problems.
When the fucking... They say that, but when the fucking draft happens, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, well now I'm not qualified for the military.
They told me I was too stupid to join the military. Because I got a fucking 8 on the ASVAB. Bitch, seriously? I nailed that hands-on shit until I got to the fucking trigonometry. I never got taught trigonometry in school, you bastard. Each branch told me that.
Main bridge get accepted yet? No, not yet.
Okay.
So
I looked at that dude and I said, you know what? Fuck you and the military. All y'all branches and suck my dick. I will never fucking try to enlist again. I fucking hate you all.
some of these horns sound so just, I don't know, cheesy, I guess, for lack of a better word.
This is the horn you get from Tatra.
Mine sounds like a big rig.
I've been in some of these big trucks have horns that they sound like a little car. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what we have to use because the horns are copyrighted.
Oh my
and we're
god.
not going to pay for the horn sounds.
Wow, that's fucking stupid.
Why? Dude, you know how expensive sounds are?
No, it's stupid that they're copyrighted is what he's saying.
Like, I make sound on a daily basis, especially out of my ass. Is they gonna copyright that?
One day.
Has.
It's like that hilarious non-hilarious joke about fucking Trump. Anytime you say you're fired, you have to pay him. Fuck that shit. I love the guy, I really do, but nope.
We're gonna let you
Drinking games every
go.
time he goes bankrupt? Or every time he declares bankruptcy?
What is it?
Every time he declares bankruptcy, you take a shot.
Yeah. concrete slab. Fuck hell. Brick. That's brick.
I kind of want to get a Gilly Kit King Kong Pro 2 controller.
I don't know what controller that
It's a Hall Effect sensor controller, and it's one of the best gaming controllers.
is. Well, here's the problem with that. If it's not, if you're talking about using that for anything Microsoft, don't do it.
Why is that?
Because they put out a policy thing in their shit that it's what they say it was a fuck up, but I don't believe it was.
They're banning third-party controllers on console, not PC.
Oh, okay. I thought it was I thought it was all the way across.
No, just console. They clarified that. That was the fuck up. They legally can't ban controllers on PC.
But they can do it on their own console.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they own all the rights to the console.
Yeah. So, what they're trying to ban is that little device you plug into your controller and then into your Xbox to mitigate kick and sway and all that stuff.
What?
Basically have an aimbot.
Really? I didn't know nothing about that. So you plug it into the port where you charge your fucking controller?
Yeah.
And then you plug it into the USB on your console?
Yep.
And that's it?
Yep. Fox, you're too fat for that.
Yeah, I thought I'd try anyway.
I'm gonna see if I fit.
So
I don't think I am.
you can't use that on on a console, but you can use that bullshit on a PC?
Yeah.
You can also use, there are plenty of games that don't have a crosshair, so you have to aim down sight. And there are external programs that put a dot on the center of your screen, so you know where your crosshair is in game.
There's also auto aim and a bunch of other crap.
I've seen those,
hacks.
I've seen those.
Yep.
I've seen those, but here's the thing. I saw this on TikTok, and I tried it, and it actually fucking works. This dude got on like I guess Call of Duty or some shit, and you know how if it pulls up the reticle on screen in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
This dude took a fucking marker and put a black dot or a red dot or whatever he wanted right over the dot, the center dot of that reticle on the game. So he pretty much marked up his screen.
Yeah, I mean,
and then he went over to a game that...
I need to find something with more clearance and that can get a lot of speed and try jumping that.
Then he went over to a game that you were talking about where it don't have one of those, and that dot was still there on his, but it was on his screen.
Yeah.
So that just
there are programs
shit
that
ton
let
of
you
money.
do that.
Huh?
There are programs that do that.
Yeah, but if you don't want to go through all that shit and install and do all that, you just do it the cheap way. Do it the cheap way. Put a dot on your screen.
I mean,
Put a
the
marker.
program is free, and it takes like 30 seconds to install and just hit start, and bing, the dot pops up.
I know that, but there's people that are lazier than me that don't want it.
Yeah, but I don't want to mark on my screen with a permanent marker, especially since you have to use rubbing alcohol to get it off, and rubbing alcohol ruins your screen even worse, so...
Yeah.
This is a $1,800 monitor. I'm not putting a mark on it.
$1,800? I gotta see a picture of this fucking thing.
Okay.
Is it color correctable and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Color correctable,
Nice.
What's that?
It means you can get a set of cards and be able to tune your monitor to those cards so the colors on the monitor are that of the colors in real life.
I get what you're saying, but I don't understand.
You can program the computer monitor to have colors that equal real life.
So you tune it to your eyes.
No shit.
So everyone sees color just a little bit differently.
So, what about somebody that's colorblind?
Yeah, easy.
No shit. I ain't never seen a monitor like that. What's actually? You know what?
They're used a lot in art and photography.
What the hell
I use
is
it for
your?
3D modeling. I have 3.
What is the name of your monitor? I'll just look it up on Google or whatever.
49-inch Odyssey.
40.
And I also have a Samsung CHG90.
49-inch Odyssey G9 or
Yeah,
Neo.
that's
Neo
one of
G9.
them.
You got the Neo?
It's a 49-inch ultra-wide monitor.
Ultra wide.
Okay. Kernel commenced is completely. I think completely discovered. Oh, I didn't accept bad luck charm. I got to go back there. So I don't think I did. We double check.
How much you say you paid for that thing?
Well, one of them
Oh, I
was
did.
1,800, one was 700, and one was 400 something dollars.
And it's a Samsung, yeah.
Okay, so I have an Odyssey, I have a Samsung, and I don't remember the third one.
Well, the reason why I'm asking
there's
is
something
because
I
this one
forgot.
right here, it's $900 at Best Buy. It's a Samsung Odyssey 49-inch 1000R curved dual QHD 240 Hz 1 megasecond FreeSync and G-Sync. And it's ultra wide. God, that's a sexy bitch right there. Oh, I want that screen.
My good monitor that's over 144 hertz is just a cheap ViewSonic.
Here's my old monitor. That's Reaper.
I want that PC you got at work with the 3 4090s in it.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah. He was telling me about that PC the other day. I'm like, God damn, I want that thing.
What the fuck
Or
kind of
four.
case
Render
do you got?
cards.
A super
Or
tower,
four,
bro?
yeah.
It's a double wide case.
Double wide super tower?
I don't know what a super tower is, man. It's just
You
a
don't know
double
what a
wide
super
case.
tower is?
I don't do hardware.
Super tower is the case itself, my guy.
Let me pull up the fucking receipt for it.
All right, you want to see a really good super tower? Look up a Obsidian case. It's a super tower. That motherfucker has probably 40 fans in it. It's got a lot of fans. It could take.
There, I sent you the picture, Shadow.
All right. What the hell did you send it to me on?
Oh, I can't send it to you to accept my friend request.
The fuck? Oh.
I'm running a Thermaltake Core W200.
What the fuck is your name again?
Vic?
Yeah.
Then how come it ain't showing?
Friend requests on
my
Discord?
Pending friend request. Dude, I got a lot of the fucking art people that's trying to sell me shit on here. Jesus Christ. The whole fucking
I guess Reaper gets to see it before you then.
Fuck all that. I'll just go in here and do this. Oh, I did see you. You got the fucking unicorn.
Curved screens and all? Hell yeah.
I do mostly simulator games, so.
So when you're doing the simulators, do you have it set up so it's all one screen?
Yeah.
Damn.
So if you look in that picture, I'm playing NASCAR Heat. And it's a wraparound interior view.
Alright, I accepted it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's netting on that third screen. Oh, or on that left screen, okay.
God bless a fucking America. Dude, you sit on the floor?
No, I pushed the hair out for that picture.
Okay. God.
I have literally, it's like a seat. I went to the junkyard and I found a racing seat in a Miata, and I tore that out, and I built a little rig with a little jack handle so I can tilt the seat, recline it backwards,
That's dope.
and I just sit in that.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's what I'm in right now. I'm using a controller to play SnowRunner.
Dude, that's cool.
Oh, wouldn't your steering? I see you got the pedal, so I'm guessing you have your steering wheel. Wouldn't that setup work with SnowRunner?
Yeah.
I don't really use the steering wheel for much other than Farming Sim because it's just like the Logitech heavy equipment bundle.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
steering's
I was
kinda
looking at that
crap.
one last night, dude. On,
Is that that new? Is that that new one that they just released?
No, that's made by a company called Hori.
That's what
Yeah.
I didn't think it was it.
And
That's the I want to get
it's
that
not
new
out
one
yet.
that they partnered up with.
Yeah,
I
it's
want
not
to get
out
that
yet.
shit. Oh, okay. Thought it was. I thought they said it was already.
Well, mine hasn't shown up yet then.
I thought Farms. Maybe it's. I thought the Giants company had sent me an email a while ago saying that it was released already.
Well, I ordered one when they announced it, and it still hasn't shown up.
Okay.
Well, I'd be
That's super nice.
yeah, that's hella nice, dude.
And then, this is the tower I use. Shadow.
I want to see the tower too.
Yeah, I'd love to get that new setup that they partnered with.
Oh, that fucking
You
thing?
you can see my PC gaming tower in the background.
You talking about that fucking... Yeah, I've seen these.
Yeah, I found that sitting next to a dumpster. So I just took it home, and I spent a ton of time looking for it online. I found it on Amazon, so I just put it into a wish list thing so I could always remember the name.
Alright, I'm gonna show you what a super tower is, bro.
The guy in the IT just was like, "Oh, it's called a double wide."
Yeah.
It's meant to have two PCs in it, but we used it for just one overpowered render rig.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. They're nice. A lot of people also use them
shoot.
for overkill, like Ryzen rigs that not Ryzen rigs, Threadripper rigs that they're doing full liquid cooling on, and they use the other half of it for straight up the cooling rig part of it.
Yeah. So I have 4 RTX 4090 render cards, so these are not meant for gaming. They really do not work well for gaming. They are liquid cooled. The CPU is liquid cooled, and the radiators are externally mounted. So they're in line with like the doors, and there's just a freestanding AC unit blowing cold air on them to help cool the system.
Check that shit out, bro.
Must sound like a plane
Like a
taking
tur-
off when
It does. It sounds like a plane taking off a lot.
That is a super tower. I actually use that tower very religiously whenever I'm playing PC building simulator too.
I like my tower. It's unassuming.
I'm not saying get it. I'm just letting you know what a super tower is. That's all I'm doing.
It's like, I'm not good with computer components, so I'm just having my boyfriend do it.
I don't blame you.
All that shit that you got in that one would fit in the one I just sent you, and still have hella space.
Yeah, but the last time someone broke into my house, they totally ignored my 2 computers because they just don't look like anything.
Good call. They call those sleeper computers.
Yeah. Hell, I had a computer built in a Mac, the round one that looked like a trash can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a sleeper computer built inside of that, with a turbine going up top to bottom in it.
Oh, what?
Turbine.
Turbine? What the fuck? What the hell you got turbine in there for?
Was it cool?
Airflow.
Okay. I mean, I was just curious. Do what you do, buddy. That's fucking cool. I seen somebody put a fucking turbo. They put a turbo. They mounted a turbo to their fucking computer case, and it was working. It was like a functioning turbo, and it put super cool air inside the fucking case and kept everything chill, even during the summer. I'm like, dude.
I mean, in my basement is a server rack
Like
that
a
is
like a
using a
Bitcoin
heat pump to
mining
keep
rack.
it cold. No, for like game servers.
Oh shit.
It's using a heat pump to keep it cool.
A heat pump. Fucking heat pump. No shit.
I'm having trouble getting this last watchtower.
Because if we don't keep them cool, the last time we had like the cooling system for one of the server racks go offline, the local police thought we were growing weed because there was no snow on our roof in the middle of winter.
Was that hot in your house?
Yeah.
No
we
shit.
were pushing like 120 degrees Fahrenheit in the house.
Jesus Christ, dude. And nobody said anything.
No, they said something with a giant battering ram and blew our front door in.
No shit.
And they found nothing.
They're like, we got an inside tip, you're growing weed in here. And we went, that's like physically impossible.
Yeah, because it's 120 fucking degrees in this house. There ain't no way that it'd survive anyway.
No, that's like a good temperature for weed.
Is it?
But yeah, I have my federal firearms licenses. Not giving those up.
Oh shit, dude. So that's why it's so fucking bright on a thermal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you bastard. I gotta go back and get the fucking metal beams.
Time to go to the next map.
I'm gonna finish doing this fucking bridge thing because it's pissing me off doing this long detour bullshit.
That's where they get you, but you know what? Those areas run out of supplies. They're close to the bridges, and so you have to go even farther to get your supplies later.
Yep. I don't care about that. I just want the shit to be open so I can pass on through when I need to. That's what annoys me is I'm trying to get to one area and I'm not even trying to use the shit that's blocking me. But I have to go through there anyway, and I can't because the shit's blocked off and I have to fix it to go through it. Fucking bullshit. It's all good, I'll fix it. I'm on the wrong fucking truck for that shit, so.
Oh, I know. I should go challenge mode.
So I have to take the metal rolls to go get the metal beams?
Yep.
Yep. After you get the bridges built, you can just start running 8-slot trailers over there. You don't need a bunch of them.
Well, I see where I dropped the TUZ 166 off at, but I don't see the TUZ. There it is. Well,
Oh yeah, we had a good laugh today at work. All the people who are posting videos on their predictions for expeditions.
Oh
Yeah, they're like, we can't tell anyone what's going on. But it's really funny watching a whole bunch of YouTubers like, this is what's happening. This is confirmed, and like, we haven't confirmed shit.
yeah. All I know is what I've seen in the official trailer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw that there were anchor points you could set in rock slabs to use to winch yourself.
Yep, that was everything in expeditions is a community idea in testing.
I have a question, and I don't know if you can honestly answer it because I just don't know if you can or not. But with like when expedition like when expedition comes out, are they still going to release new stuff for SnowRunner?
Yes, that was actually confirmed.
Okay,
It's
I haven't
being
looked
made
into
in
it yet.
parallel.
Okay,
I don't know if I'll still be working for the company.
I know I'm highly looking forward to expeditions, but at the same time, I know I'm still going to be playing SnowRunner. So
Yeah.
I still wish they'd put my freaking dually in here.
Dually?
I
this
just
Jeep that he is talking about that he has.
1965 Kaiser J310 dually. If you ain't ever heard of it, please by all means look it up. Jeep was not the original. First it was Kaiser, then it was Willys, then it was Jeep.
Oh, I've seen a J300.
J300s, and then there's J310s.
Nothing pops up for J310.
You sure?
Yeah. Just J300.
Alright.
Maybe you got that rare one, Shadow.
Let's see if I can find it myself.
So I went out of my way to find a weird Jeep I really liked. It's a Jeep Fleet van.
Huh.
Yeah, those are cool.
And someone had modified it to four-wheel drive.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine's four-wheel drive.
It's like a flat fender underneath. They just made it four-wheel drive.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
It's let me see if I can find a good representation of mine.
And then I have a Jeep aircraft tug.
Oh shit. Damn, they even have a like, you know, these new Gladiator Jeeps that they got, these big fuckers?
Yeah.
Those were modeled after mine.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I know what the J series Kaiser is.
Kaiser.
Come on.
Let's see, where's it at? There you are. That's a 3000 though. The 4300. Fuck. Seriously?
Well, these are pictures when I bought it up in Massachusetts. Well, I have a love for weird Jeeps.
You wanna buy mine?
I don't think yours is weird enough for my definition of weird.
Let me find a picture of it and I'll send it to you.
Well, here's my aircraft Jeep.
What the fuck is that?
And then my air tug Jeep.
I like that one. That one's dope.
Yeah, so both were meant for the military. The one on top is a Willys aircraft carrier.
It looks like a representation of the M153, just modified.
How do you sell vehicles again? Do you have to retain them first?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cover them in stickers first.
You get
Like,
more
just
money
every
out of doing
sticker
that?
slot. Oh yeah. Put a sticker in every sticker slot.
You said that right as I sold it, so I don't get to experience it. Normally I don't sell vehicles, but I sold the Antarctic.
If you cover that thing in stickers, interior and exterior, you make more money.
See, mine has a fucking the front and back bumpers are fucking either iron or steel. It has a dually ass end on it. There's a fucking wide ass winch that has a 20,000 pound capacity that's run off the PTO on a transmission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm currently
big,
shopping around for
heavy motherfucker.
a Chevy M1010 Cuck V.
I haven't been called that since I dated my last girlfriend. Her husband called me a cuck. It was great.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah. My first experience into polyamory. And he thought he was getting a harem of girls, and he got long-term boyfriends from his girlfriend. It was wonderful. He was not happy about that. His other partner asked him why he thought he was going to get out of polyamory a harem, and he was just like, yeah, that was kind of the point.
Yeah, that's a fucking entrapment. You hear something and you think one thing and it's not so.
What, did he think he was going to be like all the animes?
Yeah, apparently, except I don't even think he likes anime. I think he thinks anime is cringe.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cringe.
I watch a lot of anime.
What the hell's cringe? Or like scary shit or some creepy shit?
No, it's embarrassing.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I embarrass myself. I do embarrassing shit all the time, and it should embarrass myself, but it doesn't because I don't care.
Yeah, cringe
I'm
is
a furry.
embarrassing.
Oh, I just make people cringe naturally.
Yeah, me too. I do shit all the time that makes people do that.
Although I just tell people it's an acceptable level of jank.
Yeah.
I'm winning the race.
Which race?
I mean, I tell people I follow Project Melody on Chatterbait, but not because she gets my rocks off, but because she's funny as fuck.
No idea who that is or what that
Me
is.
neither.
She's the first VTuber to use her VTuber avatar on a webcam service and get naked and get people to pay her money for doing so.
Oh, you clearly don't watch enough furries.
No shit.
That's pretty normal with VTuber furries.
I tried my hand at YouTubing, but I couldn't figure it out, so I stepped away from it.
Oh, that's what I do.
Like, I want to create my own fucking VTuber that resembles my personality and shit.
Your own OC.
I can't figure it out, and I'm not gonna pay for shit just for one little thing, because I don't see a point in doing that.
Yeah, I paid for it. I paid for the model, but I do all the technical work myself.
Yeah. Like, I can't find a model for what I want.
What are you looking for?
Like a Dark Ninja style fucking skull dog.
I can give you skull dogs and then point you in the direction of an artist.
Yeah, I got plenty of those on my fucking...
Artists message streamers all the time.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I have friends that all they do for income is VTuber Blender stuff.
Yeah. I get fucking hit up for that shit every time I come on live.
Yeah, they don't hit
those people don't.
And every time
those people are more scam artists.
And every time they send me their work and it looks like a fucking cartoon character.
Yeah.
I don't want
cartoons. I will forward you to
I'm
people
like,
who do like high quality work, but we're talking like, you know, $200-300 in work.
I'm the same as Elite. I don't want cartoons. I want the shit to look as real as possible, which I know can be done because I've played plenty of games where the motherfucker you're playing as or talking to looks like they're really standing there talking to you.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I'm non-binary, so I want something that's more
010101.
No,
no, he's non-binary, not binary.
I was making a joke.
It's 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 2 and 3.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like, my character looks female presenting, but she's a her.
What? How can you be a female and be a... Never mind.
You just confused the shit out of Shadow.
I will send Shadow a picture.
The Tuz Warthog is kind of interesting.
I'm from the 80s, dude. All this new shit. I don't understand it. When they say, oh, it's this, it's that. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it means this. Then just say that. Why say that crazy shit? Not everybody understands what the hell you just said. Just say what it means. No. Well, get away from me then. If you ain't gonna speak English, then get the fuck on.
No hablo inglés.
Now Spanish and shit like that, that's fine. But if you're gonna speak that fucking crazy shit that's not a real language, get the fuck out of here. Like, what's a good example? That's sus. The fuck does that mean? It means suspicious.
It's suspect.
Or yeah. It's either suspicious or suspect. Well, just fucking say that. Why you gotta... Oh, it's abbreviated.
It's kid slang.
Everything these days is about shortening it so they don't have to talk as much.
Well,
You know what the word of the year was, Shadow? Riz.
Riz?
Riz.
Respect?
Yeah. No.
No.
It means you've got charisma. It means you're able to flirt and
You've got Riz.
you're able to flirt and it be successful, basically.
Dude, I do that on a daily basis and not pay attention enough to know that I'm doing it. So I guess
You're
I'm
a
Riz.
player.
Then you've got Riz.
I imagine.
And it's Riz, not Chiz.
I wasn't thinking that, but we'll go there.
Shadow, make it daylight already.
Sorry, I was sidetracked.
I'm trying to get over this rock formation in the Tuz Warthog that's right outside the garage. And the Warthog is just too squirrely, and I flip it every time. And then I recover it and try to do the same damn thing.
All I'm
Isn't
saying
that like
is...
the definition of insanity?
No, the definition of insanity is repeating the same action and expecting different results.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah,
that's what he's doing. That's why I said it.
He's doing the same stuff, thinking it's going to be different. So that's insanity.
Valid.
Yeah, we got quote vase on that one. I sent you a DM, Shadow.
That's hot. Wouldn't pay for that, but that's hot.
Well, are you okay with the question?
Yep. She could be butt ass naked and I still think she's hot. Asshole naked. Hell yeah. Now, my design would look a little bit different though. But that's somewhere in the area of what I'm talking about.
Well, the good news is I got my front end up over the rocks. The bad news is my tail end is stopped by the rocks, so I'm now doing a permanent wheelie.
Get your big booty over them rocks.
I actually have a rough sketch drawing of the furry suit that I'm trying to get made. Which is kind of what I want my VTuber to look like. Holy shit. You know, that looks like that fucker without the tits and the big package in the front. And the hair. And the purple. It kind of looks like
and
that.
The purple.
That kind of looks like that fucking tail guy off of Heroes Academia. That looks cool as shit though.
I've been developing her for like 20-something years.
Really?
Yeah, I got started in the fandom in 1999.
Nice.
It's about the year I first got turned on to Cowboy Bebop and Akira.
Let me see.
Yeah, same for me. I was 9 years old.
I was in middle school, but
I'll see if I can send you this.
I have relatives, like my parents were like, no, you can't watch that, and then my aunt and uncle would come over and they're, Hell's Angels, and they're like, yeah, fuck it, whatever.
See, right
99?
right on fucking cue. Right on fucking cue. This person. Hey there, I'm a passionate streamer diving into the world of gaming, laughter, and good vibes. Join. Oh, that's different. That is not what I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Fuck it.
Where that didn't show up on your stream?
No, it was on my message thing for Discord. Where is that picture I was looking for?
I think I'm winning the race.
Where are you? Hey, psycho bitch. Where's that dumb bitch's face? There's a dumb bitch. Here it is. Yeah.
I mean, that girl originally started out as a Second Life character.
Oh, I didn't see the fucking text that you put above that picture you sent. Hermaphrodite, no shit. Well. Dude, that's crazy looking. Not usually this bored looking, honestly. Lighter body fur, claws, horns, darker body fur.
You put a watchtower on the middle of an island that you can only get to by repairing a bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, remember, people were pissed off that the game wasn't hard enough, and they wanted the game to be harder.
Well, by God, if you want it to be fucking hard,
We made them more.
I can give you some ideas to make it fucker hard.
They made a mur. They made it hard enough. In my opinion, it's probably the hardest region there is.
Yeah, the next map it'll be a mix of hard and not hard.
You want hard.
There'll be a lot of paved roads, but then there's going to be some real nasty mud trails you gotta tackle.
You want a hard map. Do one that's over by Mount fucking, what's that shit? Not Mount Everest.
Mount what's that shit?
Fucking Mount Everest.
Yeah, where's Mount what's that shit, Shadow? I gotta check that out.
I want to play that what's that shit.
Hey, you know there is really a place called Bumfucked Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know there's also Bumfuck Tennessee?
Yeah. And the only
Does
way to
anyone
get
in
there
here
is
know
up
what a
Shit
Nimrod is?
You know there's Santa Claus, Indiana.
There is a city here in Minnesota called Nimrod.
Yep. Just like the album.
There's a Santa Claus, Indiana.
Yeah, there's an album called Nimrod.
New Mexico, Maine. It's in the county of Las Vegas.
Of course it is. But that is the rough drawing of what I'm trying to do. Did you say Connecticut?
In Connecticut, we have a whole bunch of towns that are named after Indian tribes.
Like
and
Seymour?
then there's one town, like Seymour.
Fuck Connecticut. I'm sorry.
Why?
I lived there for a year, fucking hated it.
Oh, that's where I live.
I'm sorry.
I live in a little bit north of central Connecticut.
Trumbull?
No, fuck Trumbull.
Newberry or Waterbury?
No, I'm just above Hartford.
Okay, then you're in the okay area then.
Yeah, I'm not in I can't fucking afford it area.
What's that? Is that the Long Island Sound that has a board of the different fish you can catch there and has a scale of how many you can eat before you poison yourself?
Yeah.
Where is that at?
That's down at Long Wharf.
Okay, that's.
In New Haven.
I didn't know New Haven. That's right. I've been there. I seen that
I have
board
my picture with that.
I seen that board and I was just dumbfounded. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was going through each fish, and there's one of them you can't eat it at all because you're gonna fucking die if you do.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a very New England thing.
I'm like, what kind of fucking Nightmare on Elm Street bullshit is this?
Well, let's put it this way: there are in my neighborhood alone, we know of three bears, 2 mountain lions, and maybe a dozen coyotes.
No shit. I lived over in Seymour. Them guys from TAPS actually went and investigated the house down the street from where I was.
Haunted house?
Yeah, it was a haunted house.
We got a shit ton of those.
Oh, I know.
There's 3 in my town.
Me and a good friend of mine that ain't no longer with us anymore. Me, his girlfriend, and some other people went into this fucking place, man. It had a tall ass 12 fucking story elementary school that was surrounded by a fucking 12-foot electronic fence with electronic lock gate. They had an insane asylum in there, had a hospital, had all kinds of shit on this property. and
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
it had this one building looked like it had a fucking tower. It had a few towers.
Yeah, that was a mental institution.
Yeah.
And they've torn that down.
They tore it down?
Yeah.
Damn.
Actually, it partially collapsed in on itself, so they tore it the rest of the way down.
That was probably where the cafeteria was. That's how we got in, through the cafeteria ceiling, the glass.
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
We tried to go down the basement, man, through the stairway, and it's like, nope, it's flooded.
Nope, not getting in there. That
It
was
even
full
said,
of water.
Yeah, it even said on the fucking wall, can't go any further. Stairs is flooded. I'm like, what? So I turned the corner and there's not the water. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we can't go that way.
I'm friends with like the state SWAT team, and they would go in twice a year for interior scuba training.
No shit.
And they'd go in with scuba gear and a whole bunch of life support stuff, and they would go and pull tweaker bodies out from the flooded area.
Wow. Tweaker bodies. So they'd think, oh, I can breathe underwater.
I can get through there, right? No, it's literally flooded. There's like an underground stream that is breached into the building.
Wow.
There is no coming up for air.
You go down there, you might as well fucking just shoot yourself in the face, because you're gonna die.
Yeah. And it's pitch black.
Oh, you can't see nothing.
So they would bring in like underwater lights and ROVs, and the SWAT team would be in there practicing. You know, like
heavy
the most
dives
experienced
and
people
shit.
would go in first, and then they'd bring in the newer guys to, you know, start getting them used to not freaking out.
Right. Because that's a confined fucking space right there, dude.
And a bunch of us, usually like friends or something, would be getting trained for. All the divers are hooked up to life support monitoring systems.
Yeah.
And they run air tubes and everything back, so you can always find your way back.
Yeah.
We'd have to watch life support systems. I'm a trained paramedic.
Yeah, because there ain't nothing that'll make you panic more than can't get the fuck out.
Yeah, claustrophobia.
Yeah.
And pitch blackness.
It's not even really that. It's, oh, well, my air's about to run out. I can't figure out how to get back. I'm going to fucking die. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Well, don't
they were
go
very
down
lucky.
there.
They didn't have to worry about that. So they were running like air tubes in. There's no
Right.
tanks.
Right. Because there ain't no way in hell you'd be able to run a fucking tank down there, and then, because you're limited, you got a time limit on your tank.
Yeah. Well, with the air tubes, you're not time limited.
Yeah.
And you're not going deep enough.
Right. With all them corridors and shit.
But they mapped that out really well, actually.
Oh, yeah.
But that place was freaky.
Oh, I seen some shit in there, buddy, that wasn't there.
Yeah.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, Grubby?
Hey, man, just fucking realized that last time I was in your chat, man, I was in the fucking group, didn't even know I was in here.
Yeah.
Dude, I went on stream and I was like, why do I hear fucking some random voices in my stream? And I was like looking around, I was like, damn, that's fucking creepy as fuck. And then I hear your voice, I was like, man, how come I hear Elite's voice in my fucking stream? I'm not even like talking to you or anything like that. I thought he was, you know, like those.
Yeah, I didn't hear you the entire time, but you were here.
Yeah, and I was like, you know, it's the shout outs and shit, you know? And I'm looking around, like, but I don't see no shout outs. I'm like, that's fucking creepy. And I hear you guys talking. I was like, what the fuck? My game. I thought something was fucked up with my game, you know? Then I turned off everything. I restarted my computer. I was like, oh, shit is good. Okay, well, I guess I was fucking something. I don't know. And then I realized I went to watch your stream on Discord, and he must have left me inside in a voice chat. I got out of the stream, but I guess for some reason it left me in a voice chat.
That's awesome.
And so I was in there. I didn't even know I was in
there. That's great.
Crazy.
That's
I was
great.
gonna ask you, Lee, did you give me the Zetto, the Rex Zetto back? Do you remember?
I thought I did, but my base should be claimable by now because it's been well over 7 days since I've been there, so.
Yeah, same.
You should be able to just go up there and claim all my shit.
What do you mean?
I'm sure any dinos I had are dead in my cryo fridge.
Why?
Because I haven't been on there in so long. I'm sure my generator ran out of gas. And...
Oh man, you should have told me that. I didn't know. I'll be on it, but I just checked the main base, you know, and then I go underwater. I didn't even check nothing else.
Well, you couldn't get into mine because we're not in the same tribe.
Yeah, I was there though. You got a pin set up too, so I didn't even want to fuck with it. I'll figure out ask it.
No, it's flipping. At this point, it's been over 7 days, you know, since I've been there. You should be able to just walk up to my shit and claim it.
Yeah, same for mine.
Or you do a command, you do the force join tribe command, and then you can just walk in.
No, you are in a tribe, Shadow. You don't have to claim nothing. Elite didn't want to be in the tribe. He wanted to have his own little separate thing going. So, yeah, you are in the tribe, so I can go into your stuff anytime I want. It's still alive. It's still there.
Whatever you want.
Yeah,
in there, dude, go ahead.
I ain't gonna do nothing in there, man. I fucking can't keep up with it. I build deep base underwater, bro.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know anything in there you want.
I'm raising all the animals down there underwater.
I'm just saying anything in my place that you want, need, whatever, just go ahead. Free for all. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Steam version. I already own it, you know. I don't have to try to come up with money like I would for the Xbox version. I already own the Steam version, so I'm just gonna stick with it.
I got the Steam version too, I think.
What's everyone doing in SnowRunner right now?
I am exploring northern. Was it Aegis?
I'm trying to get these fucking
Aegis. That was my next guess.
I'm trying to get metal beams to convert this shit to metal beams.
One of the developers is actually from the Aegis facility. Like, that's
Really?
where it was born.
Wow.
Yeah, it was actually called City 66-2, I think.
Oh.
Must have been a test site or something originally.
Oh no, so there's a bunch of cities in Russia where there's like top secret military projects.
Yeah.
And they don't get names, they get numbers back when they were the Soviet Union.
Soviet Union's still a thing, by the way.
Yeah. Except instead of communist, it's something else now.
I don't understand with all these fucking government shit just to keep the general population from panicking or whatever that bullshit is they say. Just fucking tell us, dude. We already know. Like that whole thing with Area 51. We already fucking know, dude. Just tell us.
Like a top secret military testing facility.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
That's what it is.
I highly doubt there's aliens in there. I bet it's more of just a, you know, they're testing the latest in stealth technology.
Whether there is or not,
they won't tell you.
You know, we'll never know, but we know they test top secret military equipment there. That's a fact.
Like, you know the whole thing with the fucking Xbox 360 Connect? They had that technology back when Kennedy was in office.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The technology the military
You all know
uses
that I'm gonna
is
go fucking
way
test
above
drive
ours.
Tesla?
I mean, like, you know they had backup cameras in the 40s? GM was testing backup cameras on cars in the 40s.
Yeah.
And it was for the military.
Yep. The military gets all the cool shit before we're allowed to fucking have it. It's bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
It usually goes like the military, and then it goes to Mercedes-Benz, and then it winds up in our cars.
Yeah.
Mercedes-Benz puts it in their luxury cars first.
Yeah, like how many people you fucking know that's rich enough to buy a goddamn Mercedes that has fucking decked out features? Oh yeah, I'm gonna spend $100,000 on a car that I'm barely gonna drive. Yeah, that's what's up. Fucking idiot.
Russian mob.
I'm saying normal people.
My dad's got a top-of-the-line Maybach.
What the fuck is that?
A really nice car.
Oh, okay. You know what a really nice car is to me personally?
A Maybach is something that most people dream of once they've seen one.
You know.
Yep.
You know what
We got a Maybach Coleman 600.
Coleman?
Mm-hmm.
Like the camping shit, Coleman?
No.
Pull, Holman.
Oh, still different. Gotcha. Don't you dare, you fucker! Don't you dare tip.
That Zix is one of the more solid ones. You should be okay.
He's also driving it on like
Some of the worst terrain you have in here.
I like
Yeah.
to test my limits.
Dude, you haven't seen the stuff that Zix has been put through by people, have you?
I like to test my limits.
I got a clip of me on Northern Aegis installation. Going near vertical in the thing, pulling a 8-slot trailer through a rock fall.
Oh, shit.
That's the
I
one
tried
thing
to
that...
get one of my vehicles vertical up a cliff face to go to a watchtower, and I rolled it. I got up towards, like, almost all the way up the cliff face, and then it started rolling backwards, and I knew I was fucked. And then it slid out sideways and started rolling down the hill.
Come on, this is a fucking cakewalk. You drive through it. Come on.
I'm gonna post some pictures from the fucking Teslas, guys. I'm gonna go test some 3 models.
Oh, yeah? The Tesla 3?
Oh no, the 3 models. All the 3 models. Yeah. The standard, the dual motor, and the SUV version.
My brother ordered the Cybertruck. I keep laughing at him.
I would
The Cybertruck is fucking stupid, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you spend that kind of money on a fucking matchbox that runs on electric?
Bro, that shit is fucking bulletproof. Man.
Seriously.
No,
Because
it's not. They've tested it.
It's not.
they've tested
yes,
it.
it
It's
is.
not bulletproof.
I checked it. It is.
No, it's not.
The bullet
Elon
will
Musk took one somewhere, and they proceeded to shoot bullets at it on purpose and proved it wasn't bulletproof.
A 50 cal could go through that fucking thing.
Bro, someone shot it with a 357 and it went right through the door.
Yeah.
I don't know. I watched the video. Those guys were shooting from fucking 9 ARs and all the other shit, and those bullets were just fucking bouncing off of it.
They must have been made of fucking titanium or thick ass steel.
I don't know what kind of shit they use, but they use some kind of unusual material.
Cold
Yeah.
rolled stainless steel.
What is it?
Cold rolled
rolled.
stainless.
Yeah, you ain't getting to that. You have to
Yeah,
have
you
high
are.
powered as fuck to get to that shit.
No, it's
No,
not
you can.
Oh, no, that's
can get through
titanium,
it.
man.
It's good against like handgun ammo. But that's it right now.
Yeah, you could, like I said, you can put a 50 cal through that fucking.
Who else is walking around with the ARs on the streets, man?
I got an AR.
Are you walking
I got
around
a,
with it on the streets?
No, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't just fucking put it in your, belt and just go walk around with it.
Oh, it's
No,
too,
Kyle
it's too
Rittenhouse
fucking big
walked
for that.
around the streets with one.
It's too fucking
I don't
big to
know.
put in your belt.
I got a Smith & Wesson 500 in my car.
I mean, you
That's
can
what-
modify a handgun to shoot 5.56.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
shooting
but
You can
50
get
AE.
shit.
But I'm
you
talking
can get
about-
pistols that shoot 50 cal.
Yeah, it's called a Desert Eagle 50 cal, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, did you not hear what I have in my car?
I
What'd you
did.
say?
I did.
Smith & Wesson 500 in my car.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I want to get one of those now, just because you have one.
Is that your neighbor
I
deterrent
mean, it's like
now?
the Magnum. Like the Magnum, basically. Just Smith & Wesson.
500 is the 50 AE, the 50 cal handgun.
Yeah.
Is that your neighbor
Single shot
deterrent
revolver.
now?
That is my bear deterrent.
It takes that
Gotcha.
much to get to deter
I know.
a
I
bear.
shot the Magnum, man. This shit fucking stupid. Like a little baby
It
shot.
takes that much shit to deter a bear.
Magnum is like, the infant version of the Smith
Yeah.
500.
A 50 cal, if you've never shot one before, that pistol will rip your arm off, dude. You probably hit your face with that on the recoil.
Dude,
My
I thought
cousin,
a 3-inch
my
mag in my
entitled
shotgun
cousin was like,
fucking-
oh, it can't be that hard. So she fired it, and she got a hairline fracture right
Across
in
her
line with her
face.
nose, where the thing kicked back into her face.
Yeah.
Yep.
I watched a video. This chick thought she was gonna be badass and did that with a fucking Desert Eagle 50 cal and broke the bridge of her fucking nose.
Yeah. So
Are you-
I got the vented long barrel on mine, just to help the kick.
Nice.
Yeah, I hope you are very fast with it to respond when somebody's trying to fucking, assault you. and you
Oh,
gotta do
that's
it.
for
Aim
bear.
with it.
That's not the Person handgun. That's the Bear handgun.
Oh, okay. I was just like saying, man, because
Yeah,
if
no,
I
I
got
have
the
a U-
9,
I have
they're
a
gonna fucking
1911.
take you. Okay.
I have a 1911 for
Okay.
everyday carry, but I live out in the woods, so
Mhm.
we got bear problem right now. So I'm carrying around a big ass handgun. I
Yeah.
got a 12 gauge
Yeah.
in my truck as well.
Pump shotgun,
No,
pump action, or just regular.
semi-automatic mag fed.
Yeah.
Because I bought the civilian version of the AA-12.
I like the escort pump action.
I'm gonna
I like
sound like a
12 gauge.
basic bitch, but
pretty
I
good.
wanna
I mean, the semi-automatic is obviously a little better, but I like.
I want a what is it, 511?
9/11, 1911.
No.
Wait, did you buy a 511?
No, but I kind of want one.
You are a basic bitch.
Yeah.
511's a fucking
5.7.
22, right?
5.7, that's it. 5.7.
He wants an FN 5.7.
Was that 22?
Fires at supersonic. No, it fires a supersonic 5.7 millimeter round.
Oh, them are pussy rounds.
Not at
It
supersonic.
shoots- Not at supersonic, man. That thing shoots fast as fuck.
Well, it might
It's
be
actually
true.
a pretty damn good gun. It's just hard to get the ammo.
That's what I'm saying. It's a pussy gun.
But it's a basic bitch gun because almost every basic bitch wants one. They're like, this gun will be fun.
I mean, right now I have an M1911 with the dazzle light on the bottom.
Yeah, I got my Smith & Wesson 9M back here in Glock for a house with a nice laser on it and a flashlight. I love it, then.
For the house, I have a M14 EBR.
Yeah, 14. Nice.
What is it? Before I started, before I moved and got to the internet I have today, I was playing Escape from Tarkov. So.
Well, if you give me
Plenty
enough
of
time to
gun
set
porn
it
in
up
that.
and
Escape
set it
from
up and unlock
Tarkov,
the
yeah.
ammo, I could put the M2 heavy up.
Nice.
I inherited my grandfather's weapon collection.
That's dope, man. I bought all my shit myself.
My
So
grandfather
I saw that
collected all
Glock.
sorts of stuff.
I can put it and extend it to AR basically. I made it.
I had to get my FFLs to be able to actually own some of the firearms he has.
Well, yeah, because some of them are like ARs over here where I'm at. You can't really own it so much. Not no more.
Well, I have, let's see, I have 2 M250s,
But if you got it, you
quad
got it.
mount miniguns.
You got a minigun?
Yeah, aircraft minigun.
Nice.
I fucking hate that thing. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's so cool." I'm like,
It's
"It's
cool to
so
look
fucking
at."
expensive."
Yeah. That is
Am I
expensive.
maintaining 4 miniguns?
Just to maintain them? Don't touch them. Just leave them alone.
You still gotta do
You do
maintenance
that,
on
they'll
them.
rust to pieces.
Yeah, you still gotta maintain them.
Yeah, you still gotta clean them, do all this shit.
Oh my god, dude! It's like I want to cry every time.
Can
Yeah.
somebody fucking drive over here and
Luckily,
give me an
the
anchor point?
local tank museum pays for the ammo for the machine gun shoot 4th of July. But I make my own 50 cal ammo.
Oh, yeah. Dude, this thing ain't
Pretty
worth
dope.
the
You got the
final
whole setup
fucking
for it?
thing for nothing.
Yep. I have the little tripod mount goes on the ground
Nice.
for one, and then I have one that's an AA mount, so you can just swing it almost vertical.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a what is it? M203 grenade launcher that I shoot fireworks out of.
Nice. That's fucking awesome, dude.
And then I have some black powder cannons because you don't need a license to own a cannon.
No.
As Mythbusters found out.
Where do you live, bro? He got cannons out there, shit.
So I have a ship cannon, like one of those little signal cannons.
Yeah.
I bought an actual like pirate ship looking black powder cannon. I have a field cannon meant for like the Civil War reenactment that I'll lease to like movie companies as a form of income. And then I have what I call the Black Blast, which is a 203 millimeter homemade bowling ball launcher.
Nice.
So I'll load, maybe a dozen bowling balls into it and shoot them out.
I want I don't have the space for it, but what I would love would be a pumpkin trebuchet.
I have a little one for launching the little pumpkins that I made when I was in high school. And it's using a car engine as its counterweight. But we were supposed to, for our science project, make something recycled, like use recycled stuff to make something. So the horizontal beam is a car axle with the hubs welded to upright I-beams so it can rotate. Then the counterweight is a rusted out 454 big block.
Nice.
And then the beam is the chassis of a truck.
Nice.
And we mounted that to a trailer.
Hell yeah.
And it has enough swinging force to launch a small pumpkin maybe 100 feet.
Wow. All that weight and it can only go 100 foot. That's lame.
It's a little over heavy and it's not balanced at all.
Yeah. If you had it balanced on the counterweight side, it'd fucking throw that sumbitch.
Yeah. The school wasn't very happy with my dad, though.
Why? Because you used trash
We were
to make
supposed to
something
use
awesome?
recycled things. We're like, yeah, we found all this shit in our backyard.
Yeah, exactly. So you used a bunch
It
of
is
heavy...
recycled.
You used a bunch of heavy recycled shit to make something awesome and they bitched about it? Lame.
Yeah. Mind you, I was going to a private school.
Oh, it's
Like,
private
my
schools. They're
parents-
all high society pussies.
Yeah, so, like, my aunt and uncle are Hells Angels.
Dope. That's fucking dope.
My dad's a lawyer and makes really good money, but I was raised on the I'm not spoiled. You won't just buy me everything. I have to work for it. So like,
Good head on that
I didn't
guy.
have a cell phone until I was 18. So they were expensive.
That dude has a good head on him. Rich,
Yeah.
but he's rich, but I ain't gonna spoil the fuck out of my kids. They're gonna work for what they want.
Yeah. So
Hell
like,
yeah.
I had to go to college. I had to work during college.
Yep.
I lived in a box truck at college.
What?
Save money. Yeah, well, he's not gonna pay for my dorms.
Well, you gotta pay for that shit yourself. You just said so.
So I bought an old Mack box truck and turned it into an apartment.
No shit. Where'd you
And I
park it?
parked that. So my dad was friends with the head of security
Yeah.
at the college. So I parked it at the security center.
Nice.
Nice, bro. And they didn't say shit?
It was one of those. It's our new storage thing. That's what they told the dean.
Nice.
Store their stuff in.
Hell
But,
yeah.
it's a student living in there and then working for the security department.
Which they can't tell them that.
No, I was a student worker at the college working for the security department.
No, I mean about your living situation.
Oh yeah, they didn't say shit till the last day.
Oh yeah,
dean
by the
was
way,
there, and I'm helping someone unload some stuff from the truck because they were gonna use it, turn it into a security office.
hell yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, hey Dean, I've been living in this thing this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he was pissed.
4 years of college.
You lived in that bitch for 4 years?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, son.
I
What
loved
did
it.
what did Dean say when he found out?
He
No.
threatened to kick me out, not realizing I had already graduated.
He was pissed.
Mm-hmm.
He's mad as hell.
They didn't make money off you for 4 years living on their property.
Hey, some bitch.
I was an Eagle Scout, so I had a little grill. I knew how to cook,
There you
clean,
go.
do all that stuff. My parents were very, very nice though, and they got me a prepaid card for the local laundromat.
There you go.
That I paid for.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's a small price to pay for him doing it on his own. Fuck yeah, we'll do it. Hell yeah.
My brother is the same way. He started at Trinity, and they paid for tuition, but they won't pay for anything else. So my brother worked for NASA as an intern.
NASA? Like the
Mhm.
people that go in space, NASA.
Internship?
Yeah.
Nice.
Internship.
That's dope.
Yep.
How do you get
And
that
they
fucking
covered his
job?
room and board for him.
How the fuck do you get that job? I'd like to work for NASA.
He is working on his doctorate right now in mechanical engineering, specializing in 3D printers.
Very nice.
Nice. 3D printers? Good shit.
I have a friend who works for NASA as one of the managers for the Artemis program.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
She is transgender, and
Mhm.
she's also a flow artist. She made my bullwhip for me.
Is that Patricia?
No, that is April Choi.
Hold on.
Nice.
And
The ass end of what you just said, I have no idea what that is.
she made a bullwhip for me.
Okay, before that.
The what about her being transgender?
No, after that.
Holy shit.
Focus,
confused
Shadow.
now.
Focus.
I'm really confused. But she works for NASA as part of the Artemis program as one of the managers.
Okay.
So
My brother's working for
oh, the
DPL.
flow
3D.
artist.
Yeah,
That-
3D
yes,
floor
that thing.
artist.
That thing.
Damn,
yeah.
I'm only starting my
You know the
IT cybersecurity
people-
journey, so I don't
You
know
know
where
the
I'm gonna end
people
up.
that juggle and use other props and stuff like that. That's not just
But
juggling
NASA was in
balls
our school too,
or-
so. But I don't think I'm gonna
Not-
go there.
Not juggling in the traditional sense, but things like hula hoop and bullwhip and
I get it, yeah.
boy.
So she juggles multiple things. That's called multitasking.
Yeah, well, she does multiple things. She's one of the best fire eaters in the country.
Fire eater, like they do in Hawaii. Fire eater.
Yeah,
Or
Fox used
I
to
was
be a-
one of the best fire eaters in my region.
Okay.
my
How does
my
that shit
cousin
work
does
without
that.
burning yourself?
Practice. And sometimes you do.
That still don't
my
tell
cousin
me how you
does
do it.
fire eating. She also does the sword swallowing.
How do you do
See,
that?
I would like
Lots and
to
lots
do
of
sword
practice.
swallowing.
God damn
Yeah,
it with that practice
It's
shit.
the same with all of this. It's lots of practice. With sword swallowing, I heard you start out with metal coat hangers that are straightened out.
Well,
And-
they're specialized.
Yeah.
You can buy like specialty stuff that's meant for it.
Yeah, you can't just straighten out a fucking metal wire hanger and just shove it down your throat. You'll cut some shit.
These are like they're basically flexible metal. They look like the same thickness as a wire coat hanger,
Yeah.
but they're meant to be swallowed.
Yeah.
She also does some really other crazy shit that she's tried to get me into, like the hooks.
No.
Hang from the hooks.
I've seen that. Fuck that shit. No. I've seen that. I'm good.
I tried it. It wasn't all that bad actually. It just wasn't for me.
Is that the? Are we talking about the same thing where you put the hook through your skin and hang from that shit?
Suspension. Yeah.
I wasn't doing hook through the skin.
Okay.
They're like before you can do the hook through the skin, you have to do a suspension, or they put you on a rig and hang you from the same points on the rig.
Okay.
And I just was not for feet off the ground, getting flung around.
Yeah, I don't do heights anyway, so that's a solid no on that one.
I mean, I was a foot off the ground. It just was like, nope, I'm done.
Right.
See, I don't know. I've also am a empowerment leader and empowerment leader and certified firewalking instructor.
Firewalking.
I've done the coal walking.
Yeah, that's what that is.
That was fun, actually. Like, I really liked that.
Now, I had to do some researching on that glass walking, where they walk over a bed of glass.
I can have people walk across glass as well.
Those
I have
pieces
not
of
been brave
glass.
enough to try that yet.
Those pieces of glass have been run through some type of method where the edges are rounded and they're smooth.
They're rounded-ish. to help prevent cuts.
Yeah,
you still can get cut.
Yeah.
But if you fuck up, you're still cutting yourself.
Yeah. That's why you have somebody who's done it before, or somebody who is trained in running a empowerment seminar.
Yep.
Tell you how the hell to do it.
And you gotta step a certain way. You gotta fucking do your weight
Now,
like,
distribution
With
and all that.
glass walking, one of the things you don't do is slide your foot around to move glass around.
No, because you'll cut the fuck out of
You
yourself.
pick your foot up and place it down someplace else.
Yep. And if you
Now,
move it
the
around
one-
like that, you're gonna cut the fuck out of yourself right off.
The one that always freaked out my cousin, because she's tried to get me something to do in some of this stuff. I do drag racing as a hobby.
Nice.
I have yet to get her in my drag car. She's scared to death of it. And this was a girl who has bungee jumped off of bridges and done skydiving, but she's scared to death of the drag car.
Put her in a drift car with a professional.
That was worse.
You'll really
She pissed
scare the fuck
herself.
out of her then.
I have a friend who does pro comp drift racing in Japan, and he was here in the U.S. for one of the drift competitions.
Yeah.
And I stuck her in his drift car. He's a right-hand drive. I think it's almost 1,000 wheel horsepower. R34.
Damn.
And we were at Laguna Seca, and he was going into drifts on the downhill drop down backwards.
Nice. Those are fucking awesome to watch.
Now, mind you, I'm next to him in my drift truck, which is 128 horsepower Toyota Hilux
Nice.
with leaf springs. It's set up for like an 80s style drift truck. And I'm like, yay, stall. Fuck. Get back going again. Yay, stall. Dead.
The ones I really enjoy watching is where they're hauling ass backwards, right? And they just spin it around and they fucking, the ass swings around and they stop and they're still in the drift. Like the whole ass just stops in one spot and it's still drifting. Or they fucking haul ass going straight forward and they fucking spin it around and they do the same thing and they're in a drift. Like a fucking professional. That's so cool to watch. I've seen people do some crazy shit in the car. Especially drifting.
I have never been super good at drifting. I can do it, but I'm just not good at it.
Your car has to be set up for that shit. Like you can't.
I
just
do it on
take
dirt.
Yeah, dirt and gravel, it's easy.
Mine's set up entirely for dirt.
Like pavement, considerably more difficult because
Yeah.
it's fucking pavement. But if it's wet, then it's a little easier, not a whole lot.
Yeah, it's a lot easier in wet. So I used to have an 88 300 CX. Vic's seen a picture of it, and when I was first learning how to drop a clutch into a burnout, I decided I was going to show off for some of my coworkers at Kmart, and it had rained that day, and I go to, well, there I go. I go to make the left-hand turn, drop the clutch, and wind up taking a right-hand turn instead.
Yeah.
It was a 4-lane road, no traffic, middle of the night. I just started my car back up because I stalled it because I was just like, oh shit. Started my car back up, drove off, and I was just like, sorry for making a jackass of myself the other day to my coworker, and he's just like, I thought you meant to do that.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Sure the fuck didn't.
Fucking did donuts in the Taco Bell parking lot with a inner radius of like 3 feet, so I was almost pretty much pivoting on one damn tire. I would have killed myself in that car if I didn't sell it.
So I like to build my cars cheap.
Yeah,
So
I'll
I
have to do
buy
that.
junkyard parts.
I'm waiting for this dude to fucking message me back about this fucking Civic. It's a 2006 model. Fucking $500. Nothing wrong with it except a cracked windshield.
There's something wrong with it. It's $500.
No, he wanted 1,000 for it, but I only got 500 cash, so he said just throw me an offer. Okay, 500. I got cash in fucking hand right now, my guy. And the worst he could say is no. So
Shit.
shit, the car I really want is a fucking Hyundai Veloster Turbo manual. That's what I really want. I want my fucking car back. Shouldn't have got rid of the one I had. Just trying to get my truck unstuck off the side of this mountain. Not wanting
Welcome
to
to Mer.
Yep.
Not wanting to climb
Yep.
the damn thing.
Welcome to Amur, land of eternal slow moving and being stuck.
Oh look at my shit, dude. Like I'm moving, my tires are fucking rolling, but it's ice and it's just sitting here spinning.
Yep. Welcome to Amur. Get used to it. There's going to be a lot of it on this region.
Like I need to tow fucking.
Instead of going to multiplayer, I went continue.
Like it's gonna piss me off. I'm just gonna.
Holy shit,
remove
how much
it. You know
damage you
what?
done?
Fuck it.
Reaper, can you do the honors?
Oh, an invite?
Fuck that shit. I'll go to Alaska. That map's pissing me off.
Make sure everybody's, well, wait for me to load in and make sure everybody's gone to the garage and retained. Just in case.
It says you and your group members will be moved.
Yeah, you can't move us yet.
I'm not ready yet.
You gotta wait for us. You can't go by yourself. You have to bring all of us with you.
Well, let's go to Alaska because Amir's pissing me off.
Well,
Unless y'all
Vic needs to finish up what they're doing.
Unless y'all want to do that
loading
fucking
in.
metal beam shit.
I stopped my exploring because he wants to move, so.
Unless y'all want to do that bridge to the sawmill for me. Because apparently I don't have a truck that's able to do that.
Oh, and there we go.
Yep.
What happened?
Game crash.
Oh,
We got
so
booted.
it's gonna crash.
Everybody
me
got booted?
too.
Yep.
I should have waited to try and join until you finished what you were doing, Vic. I'm sorry.
No, I managed to recover just in time.
Oh,
I didn't have a crane, so I was trying to flip my truck over to ditch the cargo on the ground.
gotcha.
Well, this is good because
Restart your game, Shadow.
this is good because I can restart my shit and actually use the shit I paid for. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Alaska's
Did
not
you
nearly
install
as
it?
hard.
Alaska what?
Alaska's not nearly as hard.
Oh, I know.
Alaska's a cakewalk compared to Amur.
Americans suck it.
You don't like your creation that well.
Well, you don't gotta be so mean.
Hey,
I
buddy,
like it, but
don't-
I'm a masochist,
hey.
so
you don't know me very as well as Elite does. I'm brutally honest, and I don't give a shit because I don't have a filter. I give you it in confidence, buddy. That's all positivity, I promise. Oh shit. I told somebody that one time, and I said, I'm just giving you positive feedback on your bullshit. And they got mad, and they didn't take it the way I intended it, and they got pissed and fucking blocked me.
Like one shot.
Alright. It would be... Oscar, Gorilla, Eeyore.
OGE07.
Yeah, that.
Someone like send me the code.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
What you mean, send it? We just told you. Oh,
it's a lot easier to just copy and paste it.
fucking hell, dude. Hold on. Do I have to wait for y'all to get in here to move, or what?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Well, if he's moving already, then we just gotta wait to join until he moves. But if you're already joining, Vic, then he's gonna have to wait.
Am I waiting, or... Yeah, I'm waiting. Alright.
No. Well, I'll be damned. I moved the chinchilla's bed up to an upper shelf, and he ripped it down to the lower shelf again.
Yeah, he's like, fuck that. I want to be down here. I don't want to be up there. Fuck that shit.
Oh, we're still in a mer?
Yeah,
He
He's
hasn't
getting
moved yet.
ready. Yeah.
I'm waiting.
No, I thought you changed his mind. Because Alaska's easy mode.
It is.
That's why I like it so much.
Alaska's easy. I would call Cola easy to me, too.
Cola.
Yep.
Cola Peninsula.
It's another, let's just say, snow map. But it introduces you to new things that you really don't see much of in Alaska.
Cola. Which one is that?
Cola Peninsula.
Let's do cola. It's less hard than a mer, but still just as frustrating.
Cola.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You get more money for cola.
You ain't streaming today, Vic?
No.
There's no
day
diet
off.
cola. There's only cola.
Day off today?
Yep. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
I swear to God, if you walk in front of my camera lens, you damn bug thing, I'm going to squish you this time. And yes, you are going to stink because you're a stink bug, but I don't give a damn. Nasty damn things. I hate bugs. Are we ready to move?
Well, I'm not in yet.
Alright, I'll wait.
I'm waiting for an invite from Reaper.
I'm not in the game. When I backed out of my game, it started Steam started updating right away, so now I'm stuck waiting.
Ah.
Just change regions. Shadow.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll work.
Ooh.
Will be moved.
Parksville, Tennessee got hit by a tornado.
Yeah, it got hit by a tornado.
Yeah, Tennessee got hit pretty bad. 4 people died or something like that.
A buddy of mine was just talking about it earlier. They had golf ball size hail and shit.
Yeah, my friend just sent pictures of his garage.
His garage is all fucked up.
It's the only thing not fucked up on his property.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, his house is gone. He's like, oh,
He
thank
was
God we
in
can-
that tornado.
Yeah, he's in
He's in
Clarksville.
Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah, he's in Clarksville. His house is fucked, but they got all the like important stuff into the basement.
Good luck trying to get into the basement. If the
So you
house
can
is
do it
fucking-
that point.
Oh, his medical records, medication stuff, they got down the basement, along with like the computer and the game consoles for the kids.
Oh, yeah.
His basement's like a tornado shelter under the house. Like they built that before they built the house, so they can technically live in there while the house is being rebuilt.
Nice.
Yeah, those are pretty dope.
It's
Seen
kind
that
of like
before.
it's kind of like a bomb shelter.
Yeah, it's
kinda.
like a bunker under
bunker,
the house.
yeah.
It's cemented and everything, or concrete, or whatever you want to say.
I'd like to have one.
Oh,
of those
like
under my house.
reinforced concrete.
Yep.
Yeah. You ain't moving that.
No, this
shit.
guy's like super paranoid. So it was meant for a nuclear warhead to go off.
Yeah, bomb shelter.
Yeah.
The only thing that people don't think about it, even if the nuclear, like whatever the bomb, whatever nuclear bomb, or whatever you throw, people don't think about it that if it goes up and it actually like hits all the countries that really got that shit, the fucking bunker ain't gonna survive. Nothing's gonna survive. This planet's gonna get out of this fucking universe.
Oh, we're in Lake
With the-
Cove.
with
He
the
actually
shit
went
that
to
we
Lake
have
Cove.
loaded. Hmm?
He actually went to Lake Cove.
Yeah.
That's
No,
the
the
one
thing
I
is
have
that
on
we
bomb.
have so much of that shit loaded in every country that it's just fucking absolutely.
He's more of
massive
the,
amount.
he has so much money that he doesn't mind taking the precautions.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, if I don't get to use it, maybe someone in the future will, if everything goes to shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a bunker under my place, but it came with my house when it was built in like 1939 or something.
During the war.
Yeah. My house used to belong to an officer in the U.S. Air Force, and then later became an officer's house for the Nike missile site that it was in my neighborhood.
Sockets. Chance to cast level 3 Nova 1 strike.
Oh, cool. The crossbow I learned him survived. He found it in his backyard. So as a side project, I made a whole bunch of arrows that you can stick a Bluetooth speaker in, so when you shoot it, it makes noise.
Yeah, I've seen
Whatever you want. And he's been using it with his dog. To train his dog to go fetch things, so it'll make like struggling animal noises or whatever. Because he's a duck hunter.
Well, there you go.
Hey, what's going on? Black Panda Not is here. How are you, buddy? Elite landed here. Got the shoutouts here. God done. Thank you. Let's go find this goddamn scroll.
Make sure to accept all the contracts you can.
Yep.
Shit, just like that, got one of my semesters down. 2, dude. Probably like 6 more to go.
I feel like I just finished this map yesterday.
What was it, a couple weeks ago we finished it up?
Like a week. Well, maybe a couple weeks.
On your save anyway.
Let's go. How was your Saturday? That black handle? Nah. My guy.
Thank God the car survived. Yeah, he's now starting to upload videos to the group chat.
Prototype exploration unit.
You're gonna need that.
Yep.
So what are you gonna work on right away, Vic?
I'm going to go exploring.
Okay.
You get upgrade parts even.
Okay. I almost wish I had my other save active right now. Oh, I'll get to this stuff.
I'm gonna grab my my radar unit, go drive around.
So ridiculous.
What's the radar unit for again?
So
Because
global watchtower.
Yeah, there's not a lot of watchtowers. Look at your maps. There's not a lot of watchtowers. To open up the rest of the map, you have to use the mobile radar.
And it's a perfect chance to use this thing.
What are you using? The burlap?
Yes.
Enjoying the weekend? Nice, nice. Same here, man. Worked a little bit, now play a little bit, and go get some rest. Yeah, trying to.
Sometimes I really wish I could read Cyrillic, and then I realize I'd also need to be able to read Russian to read Cyrillic.
That's one of my favorite scout vehicles right there.
I was on the ARC earlier today, got that checked out.
And then I'd need to understand what I'm reading. Otherwise, I'm gonna get no real benefit from being able to read it.
Burlock actually paid money so we can have both pitch styles on this truck.
Both what styles?
Well, you can choose between, do you want a truck trailer hitch or a scout trailer hitch?
Oh, nice.
Nice. Starting a new job on Monday. Congrats, man. What job did you get? That sounds interesting. window manufacturer. Did you work in that field before or no? That's something you're doing.
This watchtower's nothing more than a deer stand.
Okay. Shit. Something you're gonna be learning. That's dope. Ooh, that's pretty dope. So you're gonna be manufacturing windows. Oh, interesting. Sounds pretty interesting, man. Never seen how it's happening, so pretty cool. Post some pictures, man, if you can. That'll be dope to see it. Oh, how you guys make that shit. So what did you do before that?
Oh, Shadow, how we have to teach you the ways of cola. You want to drive across the ice. So much quicker getting around the map.
Why is he all the way over there?
He doesn't know this map to know that you don't drive on the roads.
Okay.
The roads are actually
I
your
thought you said he
enemy.
wasn't new. I thought you said he wasn't new to this game.
No, he said he wasn't new. This is not a map you stick to the roads on.
You shouldn't even bother with the roads on this map.
The only time you use the roads is when you do the airplane.
Oh, you don't even need to use the roads for that. I didn't even bother putting you on a trailer and dragging it out.
Well, yeah, I've done it.
I just suspended it from a crane and drove out with it.
I've done that. I did that the other day with the biggest piece, and my flipping, it kept getting caught on trees. I was like, son of a... I got pissed off at it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Production coordinator, nice. What were you guys producing?
still don't understand how so many people take this little scout truck.
Burnt got it the other day and seemed to really like it.
It reminds me of that vehicle that was on that old ass movie that Arnold Schwarzenegger was in. Him and the black dude. But it wasn't a vehicle, it was a boat. And the Predator tried to break into it and get to him. I forget what the name of it was. The old movie.
Predator?
Predator?
I've seen all the Predator movies. I haven't seen that one.
So the movie that the Predator tried to break into, that's not the Predator.
The thing. Never mind. Anyway, it reminds me of a vehicle out of the movie. That's all.
How old is the movie? Okay.
What's that? Some shit. For production coordinator, it was a pneumatic automation company. You didn't like it over there?
The tenor end doesn't like big rocks.
No.
It can high center them itself on them real easy. It's just like, oh hey, I'll drive up onto it, but I'll get stuck. The moment all 6 of its wheels get off the ground, it's just like, congratulations, you made it.
Now you're screwed.
Are you near a winching point?
Congratulations. Now I wish you the best of luck.
Raffle.
Oh no.
You guys
love
buy
doing
yourself
that.
some crypto? Oh, you guys don't believe in crypto?
You already know I don't buy that stuff, Groovy.
I don't know enough about it to even do it, so I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't mess with that shit. I know that.
Don't touch that. I'm sick and tired of NFT shit.
You're not touching that too?
I've already had 3 artwork pictures I've drawn stolen
What do
by
you
that
mean?
NFT crap.
What NFT? What is that shit? I don't know.
National Fate.
Non-fungible token.
Yeah.
Oh, I never traded that. That is.
Damn!
Damn, bro.
Somebody check your ass.
Mute your mic.
Check the ass cheeks, bro. They were talking.
Is it still dry back there?
Ah, damn, son.
There's another NF, or that's a NTF, not an NFT. Never trust a fart.
Yeah.
I don't even understand why people would buy that shit. Why would you even spend money on that? I don't know. Is that the shit that Logan Paul bought it or whatever?
You remember all the angry imps or whatever?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's an NFT stuff. People will just take art they find online and sell it for money.
Yeah.
That's how I understand it.
Yeah, that's weird as shit.
Sounds about right.
And people pay millions of dollars for this shit. I'm like, why?
Yeah. I'm like when the Angry Monkey or whatever it was came out, I was like, just pay a furry artist to draw you some furry art for like less than that.
Yeah, but you know that was a scam, right?
Yeah, you know it's still going on, right?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they're still scamming people. I'm sure.
One of the best parts was this guy who bought as many of the chimps as he could. Yeah.
And they're worthless now?
They're worthless now because somebody stole them from him.
Yeah.
Oh, like Justin Bieber's Bored Ape. He paid, was it almost $1 million for it, and it's worth $7 now or something like that?
Yeah. I think he's another example.
That makes me laugh.
Because it's a scam. Why would you do fucking? I don't know. I don't even know how do you get to be convinced to buy that shit. But hey, more power to you.
If I had $1 million,
Mariah
$2
Carey
million,
bought one, and Justin Bieber bought one, and
I wouldn't spend $1 million on fucking.
I don't give a shit.
You know, Mr. Beast.
As long as I don't do my
with,
diligence, I'm not investing in this shit. Let me tell you that. I don't give a fuck if that's you know, whoever that is from fucking out of this world that says that is the best shit to buy. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna sit down and see if there's anything into it for me or not. If there's shit nothing into it for me, I'm not looking into it. I'm done. Good luck to everybody who's doing it.
Mr. Beast with his latest
Yeah, did you hear him crying that he pays $10,000 to a guy to live in a grocery store, and now he says you might be bankrupt because the guy doesn't want to leave the store, and he says he's comfortable there. It's been over a year now.
$10,000 to live in a store.
his backlash of the content creators or whatever it was he was doing involved NFTs. And at least and he didn't tell the content creators, didn't release that information to them. And when some of the content creators found out, they pulled out, and he's trying to sue them for breach of contract.
It'll be void because he didn't release that information.
But he's got almost bottomless pockets.
That'd be nice. I wish that motherfucker would slide some bills my way. I don't even want a whole lot. I just want a few bills so I can fucking pay off some shit.
If you want that shadow, you gotta invest, bro. And you're gonna come to you.
Exactly.
Invest, my guy.
Invest in something that
Hopefully
might
you
not
get it.
returned.
Hopefully you get lucky and you get what you want. Just do your
I don't even
research.
know if my insurance, if I'm allowed to have more than $2,000 in my bank account at any one time.
Are you on disability?
Not yet.
Well, you're about to
I am on HIP, which is the Healthy Indiana plan, which is the state-ran medical insurance. So I'm not allowed to make over like $1,200 a month.
They'll take the insurance away from you.
Yeah. So I'm assuming bank account numbers would probably be the same as being on disability as well. But
Yeah, you can't have more than 2,000 in assets.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Money in assets.
You know where we live?
I'd be out of that because my house is worth a shit ton more than 2,000.
I actually thought you went to sleep though. You're like, yeah.
Yep.
That's what I thought. Because with knowing you know, plans can change very fast with you sometimes, babe. Like, yeah, I'm coming. Oh, where are you at? Oh, no, fuck. Out of where? Okay. Alright, so drive safe. Okay, don't sleep. She's bringing it back.
I'm not too sure what I just heard, but I'm pretty sure I heard I'm coming.
Yeah, that's what he said. Fucking hilarious.
Never fails. When I make waypoints on this map, I always put the waypoint in the middle on top of a fucking rock. Granted, the radius on the waypoint makes it so I don't have to drive through or on top of the massive rock, but it's still annoying.
So, Fox, you can't invest nothing, bro.
Nope.
If you are going on disability and you're on all the stuff, yeah, you don't want to lose none of that.
Yeah. Why I don't qualify for disability.
Yeah, shit, me neither.
I have a shit ton in the stock market. I got properties. I got dividends.
Yeah. So we don't qualify for that, bro.
Shadow, you want to pull me off this
The
big fucking rock?
dividend itself, it's not qualifying you. Because that's like a quarterly income.
Yeah.
I know I got one for myself. I do everything myself, basically. I don't have nobody doing this shit for me.
Add a fucking. There it is.
But next thing I want to do is commercial properties.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what I want to do next. I'm gonna learn about it. Right now, I'm in school for getting my bachelor's in IT and cyber. Once I finish that, I'm gonna put myself more into commercial properties and shit.
Oh no! Why?
I hope I have more money for an investment, you know, so I can buy more properties at once and then rent them real quick, and then flip them.
I don't do that. I have like stakes in like commercial high-rise buildings. So like multiple people own it, and you get a little bit of payout each month. And I also do like commercial, like industrial commercial. So like I'm getting a little bit of money from Amazon, a warehouse Amazon's leasing.
That's pretty interesting. That sounds good, man. That sounds pretty good, though.
I mean, it's like $25 a month, but it adds up over time.
Shit, depends how much you own it, right?
So it's more like an investment company owns the building, and then you can invest into that company, and you get a percentage of that building. Since I have such a tiny percent, I don't really make much.
Yeah.
But I've met other investors who are making like, you know, $20,000 a month off of this building, and then that's instantly getting rolled into something else automatically.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because then you just roll it in another investment, you know, whatever you come up with. I don't know. Whatever it's, you know, whatever works for you. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more worried about being able to afford my bipolar medication and like now my blood pressure and
I haven't been on
other medications and
I haven't been on.
Oh, you see, I know that. We're not saying anything about that. We were just saying that we don't qualify for that shit, bro.
Yeah.
So we have to lose all that shit before we can qualify for it.
It ain't worth it. Lose all that just for fucking disability.
So, but it's all right. It is what it is.
Yeah. I make it work.
It works for itself, though. So, who cares? As long as it works, you know, every 3 months I get paid, I don't care. Now I'm just waiting for my crypto to do the thing. Once my crypto do the thing, I'm fine.
I didn't try and do crypto.
Huh?
I never tried crypto. It's too.
Crypto is fun, man. I mean, look at the Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin is a pure example right there. How people underestimated it, and now it's at $45,000 a single Bitcoin, and you used to be able to buy it for 10 cents, even less than 10. So yeah. So you think it for yourself. Why is it gonna go this way though? Because of the young generation. That's why. They've been persuaded this is the place to make money, and they are gonna be investing money there. So all you gotta do is just be faster than they are. Get your money and go. Look at fucking Dogecoin. Dogecoin started like less than
fucking penny.
It's not for me. I don't want to do anything.
Penny's
with
10
crypto.
cents now, dude. 10 cents, bro. People made off of Shiba Inu in 2021, investing only $500. They became millionaires and billionaires. So you imagine how crazy that shit is. And it's so hard to believe it that it actually happened. But it did happen because it's all documented. And people do share their own fucking stories, some of them, you know? So it's pretty crazy.
What vehicles are?
So it's like
Well,
saying
again-
you want to win the lottery, but you don't play lottery. You know what I'm saying? It's like I want to win. I want to get investment in some crypto, but I can't. I don't want to invest in it. So
I do win the lottery.
it doesn't work
by
like
not
that.
playing.
Yeah, but I don't want to invest in crypto. I don't give
That's
a
what I
shit
mean.
about it.
That's right. No, I'm just saying. Like, there's people that say, "Oh, I want to just make money from this or that." But if you don't put any money in anywhere, how are you gonna make it? You're gonna just talk about it. You're never gonna make it. You have to put that. You have to do it. You have to make it happen.
How are you doing, Reaper?
That's what I'm trying to say. It could be a crypto, it could be your stock, it could be your, your options, your whatever you want, your ETFs, whatever, your indexes, whatever you want.
I found out 2 years ago.
But just make sure you put something in there to actually.
I
be
found
able
out
to
I
get
got.
something
I
out.
found out 2 years ago I got stock in my old job through fucking Magic Johnson's company.
Yeah, you just gotta find out, get this shit, put it under your name, and then just carry it on or whatever. Invest in something else.
Yep. I got about $2,000, $2,000 in some.
Doesn't
change.
matter. That's $2,000. That's a lot of money, man. People make fucking accounts out of $50. So $2,000 is a huge amount of money.
I'd have to go look at my stock portfolio.
That's the way to go, man. 2,000, you can make good money, man. You put in dividends, you get those ETFs. There's a couple good ETFs you can run back and forth, and you can make some decent money within a year. You just got to be in and out real quick.
You might want to accept the new
Oh, you got to do shadow just for that shit. Oh, do it 401 K or whatever 43B, whichever you choose the platform. Yeah.
accept the new contracts.
What contracts? Me?
You mean
Yeah.
Shadow?
You mean
Shadow?
I'm like, what contracts? I'm in Diablo right now. I'm looking, where's the contract, man? I'm like, I don't see no contract. Shit, bro. I'm in the wrong game.
Alright, I finished my mission. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, Shadow. That $2,000 that you have, you want to fuck with some ETFs that have dividends, so that can make you quick money.
You know more about that shit than I do, Bob. I don't know nothing about that stuff.
Once you get that going, then you can just, open the Roth IRA or something like that, and get it going again.
You forgot to accept having fever under Cola Expedition.
Let's go. That's what the company was doing for you. They were investing your money and contributing with you. So
yeah, it was like $1 a share or some shit. It says.
Oh no! They have contributions. So basically, whatever percentage they choose to contribute.
That's what I'm telling you. It said on the paper. That's what I'm telling you. It said on the paper it was like $1 a share, and there's like 2,000 shares. 2,000, a little bit over 2,000 shares at $1 a share. If it's still $1 a share, I'll put in fucking $5 a week. $1 a share, fuck yeah, that's 5 shares. But again, you know more about that shit than I do.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, you have to. What are you talking about is what you have in account.
Can you make it daylight, Shadow?
But the thing is that you can just
Snow
go
is
in there and check
blinding
it
when
out.
you got a buttload of headlights.
You just gotta
and
find a way
floodlights.
to get access to it.
Thank you.
Finally.
I got access to it. That thing. It's been on there in a minute. I'd fucking shit my pants if there was at least a 10 grand or some crazy shit like that in there. I'd fucking shit my pants. I've never had that much.
No, it's not. It's not gonna be like that, buddy. I know you wish it was like that, but no.
I'm not saying
sorry.
I'd wish it. I'm just saying I'd shit my pants if I seen that number.
I just
want to. What the
I just
fuck?
want to bring you back to reality. It's not gonna be like that.
It'd be nice
because
though,
of the way the economy is right now, man. All this shit, 403b, 401k got fucked.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, got fucked, buddy.
Yeah, they got fucking screwed.
Everything is fucked, big time. So gotta wait for some time to get shit bounced back.
I'm hoping the economy deflates a little bit.
Yeah, no shit.
It will, at some point. But
I come
2024 is around the corner, and let me tell you this, right? You know the election's around the corner. So if you know the election's around the corner, you know the price is about to drop, right?
Yeah, I hope it
Yeah,
drops
I'm
down.
also waiting for the housing market to go down.
Hey,
housing market is not going down nowhere.
when,
Just watch.
Oh, I know. I wish it would.
I don't
It
care.
will within 1 to 2 years, but not right now.
Oh yeah.
Let's
no,
go,
I am upset
Brandon!
right now.
I just want this
you
fucking
know.
interest shit to drop.
No,
a
not
little bit.
not even with the
Fuck.
6 months or anything like that. Not even within probably a year.
But like, you know, housing price in my area is fucking insane.
Everywhere, not just your area.
There's houses
Everywhere,
where
man.
I live at. They're fucking $1.5
I had to
million dollars.
I had to explain to some family like, oh, why don't you have a house yet? I'm like, because I can't afford one.
Yeah, I
What
can't
do you
afford a $1
mean?
million
I'm like,
fucking house. Are you serious?
I'm like, here's an 850 square foot starter home for $610,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking
My
money.
house is a brick starter home, and it's a fucking $116,000.
I live in a, so I basically live in my parents' basement of another house they have. And I'm paying $1,000 a month to rent this place.
It's not too bad.
Well, average rent in my area is $4,000 to $8,000 a
God
month.
damn! Fucking hell, dude. That's way more than rent is around here. That's still up there.
Yeah, I'm also like within.
I pay 1,500 over here.
I'm also
for two
within spitting
bedroom.
distance of an Ivy League school.
2-bedroom, 1,500.
So the basement alone is 2,800 square feet.
Nice.
So 3 bedrooms, 1.5 baths.
$4,000? Yes.
Yeah.
All day.
And
I'll
it's
take it
me
all
and
day.
2 friends.
I'll take it all day. But yeah, you know what it is though. For the meantime, is for opportunity for us, because remember that if you buy a house, it's a liability, right? So you're gonna have to make sure you're gonna have to have that money to pay for it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a liability, right? So if you don't work, you're not gonna be able to pay for it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So what do you want to do when you don't work? How are you gonna pay for it?
You better get you some money flow, dude.
Huh?
I said you better get you some money flow then, dude.
How are you gonna do that?
Get a
Get
fucking
yourself
job.
a loan, buy yourself a skid steer.
There you go.
I did that for a while. You know, it's $114 an hour to hire a skid steer.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
That was how I made money for a while when I
So
could find
before,
work.
me personally, before I want to buy a house, I want to generate the income before I want to buy a house. And then even if I buy the house, I'm not gonna want to buy it with the cash. I'm gonna buy it fucking with the debt, so I don't have to pay fucking tax.
I gotta pay taxes on my house every fucking year, and I'm still making payments on it.
Because if I buy a house and I have to work my life away just to pay for that house, I don't want the fucking house.
My taxes
Oh, see,
are over $1,200.
I'm planning to make my first house.
I would love to build my first house, just buy the yard and like land or a piece of something. Yeah, I would love to do that. But I don't know if I'm gonna be generating that much money at that time, you know?
A couple hundred
So I can't
thousand, you
really-
can build you a container home.
Yeah, that's what I'm building. It's 2 32-foot containers, 2 28-foot containers.
Hell yeah. That's what I want.
Nice.
I've seen that TV show, even though they only had one season, but still. Them houses were pretty fucking dope.
I've already got the blueprints designed up by an engineering friend.
Send me a link. I want to see one. I haven't seen one.
You never seen a container home?
Not really.
Oh, bro.
So they take ISO containers like you stick on a cargo ship, and you use that as the base of your home because it's already a metal box, so it'll never rust.
Okay.
And I'm planning on putting like vinyl siding on the outside so it looks like a house, just like
Do you
modern.
prime the box or no with anything to make sure that like winter and all that shit it doesn't get like corroded like?
No, it's core 10 steel. It won't rust.
Yeah.
Okay.
They mix in bronze into the metal mix.
Okay. So you should withstand all this shit.
Oh yeah,
Dude, you can dump that thing in an ocean and it'll wash up on shore here later, still sealed.
Dude, there was a video on Twitter.
I have to watch that shit.
There was a video on Twitter and on TikTok. This fucking container was floating in the ocean, bro, and it was full of millions of dollars worth of cartons of cigarettes. And the fucking ship just come up to it and like, what the fuck is this? And they opened it up and there was nothing but cigarettes in that bitch.
Yeah. And you can like
no rust, no fucking rust on it at all.
Yeah, and it had the side had collapsed in. It was still floating.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You can stack them 8 high, and there's pictures of cargo ships stacked 8 high, and one whole stack is detached, is leaning out over the ship, over the side.
Yep.
8 high connected together. They are amazing, and they're cheap to make.
Yep.
And they're pretty cheap to buy.
Yeah, they're only a couple thousand.
Yeah.
Per container.
So I've been buying them up from Eagle Trucking. They do like ISO container storage unit stuff.
Yep.
I buy up the really dinged ones and stick them in my backyard. I'm planning on painting them with a blade of paint like you'd put on the bottom of a boat.
Oh, no shit.
That's pretty dope. I gotta look it up though. I haven't seen this shit.
They got them over there in what is that? Ireland. Ireland.
Where they're
like,
all over the place in Europe.
Where it's like the weather over there is fucking harsh, bro. Like it would pick your ass up and throw you harsh.
Huh.
And this old couple had their house built out on this fucking big ass rock plateau. And the builders.
Oh, that was the one I was thinking about.
Yeah, the builders, they built this fucking house, dude.
Oh yeah, 4,000 for rent? Hell yeah, but that shit is expensive.
And they put it in the most harshest weather location that you could possibly find over there, and the fucking house is still standing there today. And it gets pounded against, the sides get pounded every fucking second of the day, bro.
So the way I'm doing mine is it's going to be 2 28-footers, like lengthways, to the left, and then the 40-footers are going to be mounted long ways, 90 degrees off, so I can make a covered parking port.
Hell yeah, there you go.
And it'll be all insulated and everything. You know, I'm in New England.
Yeah.
And I'm not really a Windows person, so I'm not planning to cut holes in the side of my container much.
I mean, you could do that, but you'd have to have some thick ass windows.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of opening up one of the doors on each end of the containers and just putting like sliding doors in so I can have light in.
Hell yeah.
I'm also minorly paranoid about security.
I mean, who ain't?
Less entry points, the better.
Uh-huh.
Shadow,
Yep.
you're gonna want to go on the map, your global map, if you're not on the other map already, and get in the F-750 and recover and retain it.
He's already on Lake Cove.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
the
just
only-
want to
I'm
get
the
in
only
the
one.
F-750.
I'm the
I
only
just
one
did
on
the
Ramondro.
I just did the mission for the F-750.
Did it. It's recovered.
And the Tez 66.
Tez 66. The Tez 16 or 420?
Yeah, sorry. It's a Gaz 66 in real life.
Oh. Let's see what this thing looks like.
They're an ultra compact cargo truck from Russia.
Oh, no shit. This thing looks crazy. What is that, a fucking, what kind of...
There's just two, and I'm getting out of here. Back 79.
It's happening here, baby. What the fuck? Dang. You don't realize this how it's going yet?
I was what? Is it? So open the door.
She said, do you not realize it's hot as hell in here? Nope, sure don't. Damn, there's some big ass mud tires, bro. 47 inch. Jesus.
Holy shit.
Small fuel carrier. IM-50 loading crane with box.
Oh, don't put the crane in the box on at the same time. It gets front heavy. Like, way, way too front heavy for it.
Roof rack. I'll just put the regular box on it without the thingy. Even though it's got a space for it.
I would do that. I'm so ready for the arc in the manga I'm reading to be over.
Oh, what are you reading?
Tonaku Kawaii. It's about this newly wedded young couple. And this arc is about what happened 1400 years ago between the wife and how she became immortal, basically. Yeah.
Not really something that would interest me then.
Yeah, I tend to go towards rom-com type stuff.
I do isekai.
I've read a good portion of what is it? Zero Leveling or something like that, I think it is. It's a manga. It's a Korean manga.
No, no idea.
And a few. I've watched some Ezekiah or Ezekiah.
Oh no,
Ezekiah.
I really just love Truck-kun.
Truck-kun is good. There's been people with cosplays as Truck-kun at different conventions, and it's pretty much great.
I have a 3D model. I did a 3D print of. That's one of those little Nissan MV200s. You see around Japan that just says Isekai Express on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, do any of you guys play World of Tanks at all?
Yes, sir.
Like to play sometime?
I only play it on X when I turn my console on.
Oh, you're on console.
That's the only game I play on console. Can't play it on
Darn.
PC. It just feels different. But if it's World of Warships, I'll play that shit all day on my computer. The tank I like to use is my my 5.4. I got it set up as a ramming tank because the barrel on it sucks.
We never did get my engine for loaf on him or...
Yeah, that's in Northern Aegis facility. Like the opposite side of the map from the gate.
Yeah, the map I was working on.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's tough to get to.
Kinda is without getting some things done. It's not impossible to get to though.
Yeah. But without doing like the pre-rec, clear the road, build the bridges, stuff, it can take a while.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I got the all-wheel drive for the twin steer for him.
Well, there you go.
I've been driving the crap out of the twin steer recently.
Honestly, one of my go-to vehicles.
Whenever there's a time I need 4 slots, I grab the twin steer and just use it.
Well, luckily, the new truck coming up, the new game, and the new update, will be a 4-slot articulated truck.
Okay. So hopefully a little less tipsy.
I don't know yet. I haven't really done a whole lot of testing with it, because another team made it. I made the Scout. It's based on the Force Gurkha from India.
Hey Shadow, can you accept Rescuer the Marshes and Rescuer the North Tributary underneath Kula administration?
Oh yeah, Shadow talking.
No.
Was that Shadow?
No, that's Elite. Shadow's not talking right now.
Okay.
Wrong button.
Oof.
There's the Warthog.
There's another vehicle for you to pick up and retain, Shadow.
And it's
The
destroyed.
Oh, do you have to repair it first, don't you?
No, I mean you have to bring it back to the garage, dude. It's total.
Oh,
Yeah, that-
gotcha.
It just spawns
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, that one's real fun in hard mode.
Yeah.
Being a dead vehicle.
I'm already transporting a dead vehicle.
Well, this one you can just get in and retain and
Recover.
recover.
We're just talking about like in hard mode, you normally want to try to drive and all that instead of recovering because of the cost
Well,
to recover.
What is it?
The Warthog.
It's a fun little vehicle.
Oh,
It's not showing for.
Yeah, he's not. It's not. I don't see it on his screen. I see the Marshall as Marshall and a Tattering on his
Other
screen.
map.
He's on Lake Cove.
Yeah, it's an Amandra.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is. You know, it's on the map where I'm at.
Oh, I see you went the hard way to get over there, Reaper.
Well, I went to get the one first.
I'll get it in a minute. Once I'm done with this.
Like,
And I
the route
figured-
you took the hard way.
Well, I had to get the one flipping power line behind me, the fallen pole that was behind me on this nasty trail.
See, I knew Reaper goes the hard way sometimes. Just from following him, I'm just like, what the hell is with this path?
Yeah. Hard way is usually the fun way until it pisses you off.
It ain't that hard.
That's what she said. Heard that.
Or what?
Heard somebody try and hold back a laugh or a yawn.
This is the same way I watch District go all the time, too. Oh, of course. Damn stones.
I'm happy I'm in the burlap. It's in its natural habitat right now, driving across a rock beach.
I don't have any of the upgrades unlocked for it, so I'm not gonna try and buy
Alright,
any
now someone
upgrades
just
and
needs to get
find
to the
out.
garage. So it
I'm
can
not
be
even-
discovered.
Well, I'm headed over there now, so
Are you?
yeah.
Let's see. Okay, you're going across that way. Yeah, I was going to go across that way earlier. Then I was like, wait, no, I got to go this other way because I need to go over to the damn trailer store to accept the power line job. Or not power line. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I got the 2 steps done, so now all that's left is to go to the garage. Then he'll have this garage opened up. I'm gonna have to watch if I look at the map, will you show me the short after you do the
Sure.
garage?
I'll trace
Hey,
it.
Grubby,
with,
appreciate that raid, my guy.
thing.
Because I know there's that one power pole that's like right there on that nasty trail, so how are you supposed to get to that without going up that nasty trail? Discord.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're just chilling on some snow runner.
So
Trying
I
to
go.
transport this
Okay,
vehicle
watch stream.
back to
Full screen.
the garage
I come in this way. Oh, I got the upgrade.
without getting stuck.
Around here, cross, around, wind up between the trees, came up, and then there's a path right through here.
Over to the keepsake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually do
You
that.
go down the beach.
And across right there. Yeah. I did the
And then I go
hard way this
around.
time.
Then I go around, and then I'll come back up here, and then go back.
Yeah, I went the hard way because I had to accept the job. No one had accepted the job yet, so.
Yeah, and then I come in this way.
Oh, you
And
come
then
in.
get the
You backtrack basically.
Yeah.
Then.
Instead of trying to do all of this.
I was trying to avoid the backtracking.
I don't mind the backtracking. Oh,
'Cause I
can
almo-
share some
I-
old mission that we never did.
Sure.
It's still in the level. It's still an object you can go pick up with a crane and drag it to the garage.
But it's useless, really.
Yeah.
I've crossed there before. I always wondered why that crossing was there. It's nasty with some vehicles. I've tore up a lot of vehicles trying to go through there.
I've done it so much, yeah, I just know where to cross now.
Playing with you guys, I feel like such a baby who still needs to learn things.
Oh, you mean
This
like
thing?
the crane and stuff?
No, that carriage
Yeah.
is a physics object. You can grab it with a grapple and pull it out of the water.
Huh. Now, when you're playing this game, have you ever seen things go fly up in the air just like get stuck in the air?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. What is up with that? I've seen it in single and multiplayer.
It's a physics overload. The game is just freaked out on something with that particular physics object, and it just gets launched to the 0 line.
Yeah,
sucks when that item is underneath you.
What sucks even worse is when that item is you, huh, Fox?
Yeah.
Fox had it happen to him.
You know these ice shards are all rocks, right?
That's what I figured, because they fucking cause a lot of damage.
As long as you just go slow, nothing happens to them. It's when you go really fast over them.
Start breaking shit.
Me and Reaper were playing together, and we were hauling trucks behind us. And we went to another map, and before we could latch onto the winch onto the truck behind us,
Fox went flying.
The game went, "What are you doing inside this other entity?" and yeeted me into outer space.
Yeah, while we were still at the gate, I turned around with my camera and I looked backwards, and all I see is his truck and like just nothing but lines just bouncing around the flipping up in the air, way up high, right on the edge of the map.
I waited for the game to settle down before recovering, so I let Reaper have his show. But it was interesting. If I would have had shadow capture or something like that, I would have taken a capture of it and sent it into like r/game glitches or.
See, I usually just cut through where the wood is when I come through that area. Instead of going around like you just did, I usually just cut through. That thing doesn't even break the ice.
Oh, this doesn't weigh enough.
I've taken other scouts out there and just broke right through.
Yeah, but this thing weighs almost nothing. There's the only metal on this whole thing is the chassis and the bars on it. The body is all basically plastic. The airfield tires reduced the weight, so we just made it that weight. Well, I'm able to drive through snow so easily.
As soon as you get there, I can recover this, because that means the garage will be discovered.
All right. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Let's see what else.
Oh yeah, Cola's the region with where you turn right out of the garage on the second map.
Yeah, why do we
Follow
spawn?
it.
Why do we
There's-
spawn straight forward and not like sideways on this region?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
Because like if you pull a Kenworth 963 out in this region and you go to turn and you try to go forward, you're basically going to cause yourself damage almost right away.
Yes. I have no idea, honestly.
I've been thinking about that lately. I'm like, why do we spawn facing this way? Why can't we spawn sideways like some garages do?
Oh yeah. It's
Okay.
this line of waypoints.
No, look, I got this garage open. I didn't even worry about accepting any jobs, watchtowers, nothing. It's just like, I want to get this garage open. You'd think you could get through right there, but there's like metal right on the other side of that fence. You're coming from the other way, like there. See that?
Yeah.
That stuff just damages the Kenworth. It's
If you
weird.
approach really, really slowly, you can just go up and over it in the Kenworth.
And then
you
there's
gotta
that-
go slow so you don't activate the physics. Oh, and make sure you honk your horn right before it to activate the physics on it. So what you're doing is you're slamming into it in the Kenworth, and then it's activating the physics as the front wheels hit it and it jams up into the front bumper, damaging it.
Yeah, it gets hard to get out of there sometimes. Like if you want to go right to the main road and take a left out of the garage instead of going all the way around.
Where did I put my Kenworth? There it is.
Yeah, I got one that color too. I got two of them. I got one like that, and then I got one painted like shadows.
This is how I get out in the Kenworth.
I usually try to take a right out of there with that big thing, which means you got to pull forward a little bit, try to stop just before you hit that metal frame that's outside the garage back there, and crank your wheels and back up, crank your wheels again.
In the future, drive a Scout around and honk at it so it disrupts it, and then go back in the garage and it all disappears. And then you can just drive straight out.
Yeah, too bad it don't stay like that and save like that.
Yeah, but literally it's drive up, you honk at it, you disrupt it, and then you recover to the garage and come back out and it's gone. Takes like 30 seconds. That's how I get out. And that's why this field is a hard pack.
What does hard pack count as?
Pavement.
Fuck.
Oh, whoops! I should pay attention.
Yeah, you should have your headlights on when you're driving.
Oh hell no! It's too bright. When you got fog lights and lights on my screen, it is just bright and blinding.
Oh, want really bright and blinding?
Which truck? I've probably seen it already. Yeah, the Western Star. Yeah, I tried using that on this map a few times. I know how bad it gets. I actually got to the point to where I took fog lights off of my truck and I'd go through and find bumpers without fog lights, so I'd have just my headlights or something, you know.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be so bright. Because most maps I want as much light as possible, and then I get onto the snow maps and it's like you need the opposite.
This is the one where I blind myself constantly with it.
It gets bad at night. You can't even see where you need to drive sometimes.
Yeah. And you can see it from across the map.
Yep. I've seen that a lot. Been across the map, like over, waiting for people to show up to get airplane parts or something, and I just see headlights moving around the map.
Also, I can't leave my game stock. I'm constantly adding game files. So on my screen, everything's got. Sometimes I'll change the headlight files so they give like a reddish tinge.
I was looking at that the other day and I seen it. I was like, oh, you can change the headlight color. Cool.
Yeah, so I give it a reddish tinge, so I'm no longer blinding myself in the winter.
Does it give the tinge for other people too?
No, it's all client side. Like, client side.
Yeah.
6-wheel drive on the P512.
That's what I've done that already. I did that with that W990 too.
Yeah.
And then I did it with the P16.
I'm still kind of learning how to mod the game, so I'm not much of a game modder.
I had someone the other day make a comment in one of my streams. I can't wait to see an all-wheel drive P16. I'm like, it's coming. Because I forgot to mod the file at that point. That P512 is one of my favorite trucks.
The only street legal truck Pacific made.
It reminds me a lot of a Peterbilt when you look at it.
Yeah, that's what I get too. Although, my favorite is
I wish that's almost a truck I wish they would get a license for, and not these curved ones that look similar to Western Stars, but an actual, like a 379 or a 389.
Yeah, I wish, but Peterbilt won't work with us. They're in American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, I know they are. Sucks.
Yeah.
Kenworth's in there too. But then you guys met. Kenworth worked with you, which is cool.
Packard worked with us.
Okay, Packard worked with you.
Peterbilt,
Okay.
they're a bunch of twats anyway.
Kenworth didn't want to do anything with us.
Peterbilt's a bunch of twats anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes. Oh, we don't want to work with you and make more money. Dumbass.
Yeah. There it is.
It's all about pride and shit.
I didn't make a 6-wheel drive CLT yet. Or Transstar, for that matter. I used to drive an old cab over Transstar with a sleeper on it.
I have 3 of these on my farm. It belonged to my uncle's trucking company.
The last one I drove had a 13 speed in it, and Did that one have the Detroit or the Cummins?
So mine are all Cummins, and they're all automatics because like that was the new thing. So he transmission swapped them all to automatics because they aren't doing much. One was a 20-foot box truck, another one was a single axle tractor, and then the third one was a flatbed.
The one I drove had a 22-foot live bottom bed on the back of it for hauling potatoes out in the fields.
He was doing mostly stuff for the railroad, so little single axle tractor unit would be towing like flatbed, single axle 28-foot flatbed behind it with railroad ties in it.
Yeah.
Then he had another truck that was just a mobile crane. Like that was all it was used for. And it looked naked. It had this mid-mount Preston like knuckle boom crane on it, and it was just bare chassis rails the rest of the truck.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that is bare.
But it kept the weight so far down that you didn't get a CDL for the truck.
Oh, nice. Hey, my controller's charged finally.
Alright, I gotta go. It's 3 a.m. Or almost.
Night.
Night.
Okay. Well, now that garage is discovered over here. Yeah, there's watchtowers, but there's also work on the other map. Main thing I want to do is get this garage discovered. Honestly, I think I'm calling it too because I'm getting sleepy over here. I forced myself to stay awake long enough just so I could do that, get that garage discovered for Shadow.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Oh. Shit. All that driving around and I only drove 7 miles.
Switch to kilometers, you'll find out you go a lot farther.
Yeah. Just bigger numbers because there's more kilometers than a mile.
Oh, yeah.
Mustang just asked if you need help in your chat, buddy.
Need help.
Yeah, like, you want him to join and play.
Oh, I don't care. Bring it on. I'm just dicking around. Okay, I'm gonna get off here and go lay down.
Night.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Hey, bub.
serious? Dude, my truck's stuck upright.
Good job. That takes talent.
Oh shit. I don't know how the fuck that's possible when I'm on an incline. There it goes. Oh.
What you doing?
Just sitting here. Trying to go trying to get to that on thin ice.
I'm taking a break for now.
Alright, buddy. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna throw up a raid. I'm gonna raid somebody random, and don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not, to be honest. Got some stuff to do. As always, you got till the end of the month. You guys want to put in a sub on my channel? You don't have to, but it's there if you want to. I'm doing these raffles for these gift cards. It's just a random gift card. It could be Steam, it could be Twitch, it could be anything. From anywhere from the minimum that the card requires all the way up to the maximum, which is like $100. We're gonna be doing a drawing at the end of the month. Gifted subs are allowed and welcome. Same thing with personal subs. If you subscribe, tier 1 you get 1 entry. Tier 2 is 2 entries. Tier 3 is 3 entries. Same thing goes for the subs. That's about it. So I'll catch you all on the next one.
Such as stunned or hacked with an SID. This allows you forceful pull it out of the RDA from its amp unit. Nice.
Flashing in from true viewers to stun their opponents. Welcome to the pool and gain.
Welcome in, Shadow Vapor. How are you?
The most famous streamer of all.
Wait,
who just rated us?
Shadow Vapor. Take from here. Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. How are you? You wonderful? Let me see what you're playing. What were you playing on this side? Oh, darn it. Let me see. Playing SnowRunner. I don't know what SnowRunner is. I've never heard of SnowRunner. We have two, it looks like. No, it's one. It's just in the dark. I've never heard of SnowRunner. What is SnowRunner? Tell me about it, please. And thank you so much for the raid.
Shadowvapor said, ever seen ice route truckers on TV?
Yes. A couple times. Not a lot, but I've seen a couple
Shadowvapor
times.
said it's pretty much that.
Cool. Very cool. Did you enjoy yourself? That's the most important thing, no matter what, right? I hope you did. Gotta be good or I'm sending you to bed. Quiet, middle of the night. No barking like that.
Shadowvapor said, oh yes, it's one of my fave truck games.
Nice. Very nice. Alright, here we go. Let's see what she's...
A Sarentu warrior uses an attack from above to stun their opponents and gain the upper hand in battle.
Nice.
This is now your gift to use, child.
Where's that one at? That one is... Wait.
Rocking around, time it lives, it's a happy holiday.
Thank you for the follow, Shadowvapor.
Sugar plums
Greatly appreciated.
You can see in the new
Old-fashioned way. Oh, that's another one that's up top, but it's over there. I haven't been there yet. So, like, three of them are all near each other over here.
Be jolly.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Welcome to Timey Lives.
Welcome to Timey Lives. Thank you so much. Deeper connection. What is that? Oh, that's one of the new ones also. Okay, hang on. Let me take that off. Remove that waypoint. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'll find out what that is. Deeper connection. Oh, here it is. Deeper connection. Learn to improve your Ikron bond. That's right. That's the one I want. I want that.